Hello and welcome back to Let's Play Minecraft Part 125. I'm joined with my buddy Frunkle and Gregley.
I'm Gregley.
Oh, I'm Freckle.
Frunkle, you fucked it up.
Oh, fuck.
I'm Gregley.
We're gonna draw crap. Also, I think that intro got cut off, so that's cool.
I think we pretty much started on Gregley and Frunkle, so that's a pretty good. It's a
better.
good start.
No, my Minecraft joke got ruined. Who are we starting with? Oh, we're starting with who we ended on last time, which is Stefan.
Okay.
So
either
you or me.
I would like to draw him. I was thinking about drawing him.
Alright.
Let me get my reference images. He's had this profile pic for a while.
Yeah. I'm already... Okay, we're good. I'm gonna just set it to yours. And we're ready. Whenever you are.
I'm waiting for it to show up on stream for me. It has not yet. Oh, there we go. There I am. It's me.
There you are once again, feeling lost, but now and then.
How do I want to angle this? I forget what you did last time, but I think I'm just gonna go with kind of a different angle.
When I see his icon, I immediately think of the bus driver from Leo and Satan. Do you know the one I'm talking about?
Yes, it's like, I never went to school, and look at me! I love that.
Yeah.
His case fantastic.
So, I don't know if that's an insult to Stefan or not, but yeah, I think I see a pedophile in your profile. Also, welcome Luis. Thank you for sharing my stream on the Discord.
Louise has returned to Water's Draw. People.
We're gonna try to be a little quicker tonight.
Yeah, we're gonna
speed run this.
It's basically
speed
stick
run
figures.
stream.
We're basically drawing stick figures on craft.
Yeah.
Part 4.
Don't you mean Dick Figures? That's my favorite
Stick
show.
figures.
Mondo
Media.
What's that you gonna say?
I almost said Monmin Streams. Didn't mean to. I was gonna say Mondo Media.
Give me my $20. What 20 bucks?
Give me $20. No wife in the club. Shout out to Slenderman, 2012. What a year.
I don't follow. What?
Back in the day, there's this song. Am I really gonna? Okay, so there was this song. With
Am I already learning?
No wifing in the club. Give me $20, and they would play that. It was a mod for Slender, the 8 pages. That would play that song anytime you got close.
I think I finished that game when I was younger.
You never finished it?
I think I did finish it.
I played.
We should play Slender after this. I've never played it.
Have you actually not?
Slender. It's worth playing.
we got bored of just drawing. We're like, fuck it, it's a Slender stream now.
I personally just really liked SCP a lot more.
You didn't really get into Slender until you heard the story of the 2 girls that killed their friend in the woods because Slender.
I thought it was the 2 girls who took the cup, and they, you know what, you can connect the dots there.
No, I can't.
2 girls in 1 cup.
And Slenderman.
It's. Why would he be there? That's so gross.
Oh, it wasn't gross before he got there?
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with Slenderman.
No. Well, I mean, yeah, there is.
Yeah, I mean...
Already this guy is giving me PTSD flashbacks from high school. The guy you're drawing looks like the guy who used to beat me up.
This guy, he doesn't even have a face. How could he?
Exactly.
I recognize those big beefy muscles anywhere.
Traumatized.
It was I see him in a prison uniform, so I'm kind of scared. Like, where did you go to high school?
No, I was seeing him in like a high school like football jacket uniform or
Football jacket uniform.
I don't know.
Oh no, this is it's supposed to be like a prison. Like,
Okay. I guess that makes sense by the.
No, he's not a jock. It would be funny if we drew him as a jock.
A prison jock.
What is a prison jock? Ew. I don't know why that's such a what an image. Okay. So we're gonna.
Let me do a little quick fix real quick because your thing's getting a little blurry.
Yeah, I noticed that it's kind of got a.
You can keep drawing.
Yeah. Got a bit of a compression thing going on.
Alright. Let me go back to you. And it's better now. I think. I don't know. This is for Stephens, right?
Yeah.
You're saving the important details for last with the mask.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna have to be the. How do tribal tattoos work? Yeah, this is good enough. Whatever. Okay.
Eyeball tattoos? Like Moana?
Yeah. The classic Disney film.
Whoa.
Did you guys like Moana when you watched
I
it?
never saw it.
Uh,
I
It was alright. Not my favorite.
feel like Christian is the bigger Disney guy here, like out of the three of us.
Oh yeah. Like I'm not a huge Disney. I like old school Disney. Like I like.
Yeah. I really liked Coco. That was a really good
Didn't
movie.
see that. Didn't see. I haven't watched any of the new Pixar films.
Which
I'm not really as interested.
it's not me saying, oh, they're new, so I can't watch them. I just haven't
No.
caught up. I feel like they're probably still close. The last one I saw in theaters was Inside Out.
Me too.
That's what it was called, right?
Yeah, that one was
Okay.
alright. Inside Out was okay. I think what
It
the
was
problem
good.
for me is it
course
lost
he's got a
its
knife.
heart a little bit. I think Pixar lost its heart a little bit. It feels very
Cash
Disney,
grabby.
Disney's 3D animated film now versus like this is a Pixar film. Like I can't think of what the last one really was for me that felt like a Pixar film.
Are you saying like you think the feeling of Pixar is it feels like a
I guess
totally
really what I
different now?
Yeah. I think what I mean is like, if you look at the models of and this is something that was spread around when Incredibles 2 came out, was they made everything really, really hyper cutesy in Incredibles 2, and the character models in the first Incredibles was kind of just cartoony, a little bit more. It had more of a stylized. But like you could take the new Incredibles and take some of those characters, and they wouldn't look out of place in like Frozen.
Just drop.
You know what I mean?
I know
Like
exactly what you mean.
that's where I'm at. Is like it lost a little bit of its characterization and kind of is just synonymous with 3D Disney animated movies, even though it's not Pixar. You know.
It is. Yeah, that is a good point. It does feel like Pixar is just Disney now. I mean, it's always kind of been just Disney, but it really.
Yeah.
They really hit the nail on the head that this is Disney now.
Yeah.
With their
Yeah.
style. Which I mean,
And they weren't always Disney, right? Was Pixar always Disney?
No.
Not always.
Disney
but
bought Disney bought Pixar, right?
Yes.
Years
but
ago, though. Like I want to say after the first
They-
Toy Story, even like really early.
No,
didn't
they bought them. I think before Toy Story. I don't think Pixar's ever had a solo film just because they didn't have the money until Disney bought them.
Well, they had Steve Jobs backing them for a long time, I thought.
The
But
whole
maybe-
the whole thing with early Pixar, and I might fuck this up a little bit, is
Yeah.
their whole like thing was like, please buy us. We need somebody to buy us, and they were trying to sell themselves to Disney, basically for the whole existence of Pixar.
Right.
Disney at first was like, nah, you guys are dumb, and then eventually
There's
they were
no
like,
future
actually,
in 3D animation.
and now there's no future in 2D
In 2D.
animation. So,
I'm learning so
Yeah.
much from this stream.
I hate that Disney kind of lost touch with that hardcore. I think everybody's upset with that, and I don't really think there's a single person who'd say like
that there's no more
go
2D.
Yeah, the last one was Princess and the Frog, wasn't it?
Yes, it was Princess and the Frog.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the last.
Oh wait, no. I mean, the last like Disney princess thing was Frog-tastic. But
Yeah.
I think they had like a Winnie the Pooh movie after that, if that counts.
That counts. I mean,
Okay.
that's always been a Disney classic.
I think that was like 2011, so it's been 10 years now. I know this shit because I took a class on Disney in college. That's why.
Yeah. Were we in
like
that?
this-
Was I in that? I don't think I ever.
You couldn't get in.
I couldn't get in. That's right.
It was just me, and I was so sad about that because we took all of our art history classes together.
But that
and
one.
then it was like, oh, the one fun one. I mean, not to knock on art enthusiasts, but I don't fucking care. But the
I don't think anybody here is gonna be offended by that.
the one fun one that I took, and it's like I had to take that one alone without my good buddies.
Yeah, it was like it's a tough call for me because they're making money and they're predatory, and I'm not a big fan of Disney at all. Like I wouldn't call Disney a good company anymore. I think they're very much a monopoly on entertainment, and it's unfortunate that that's the case.
That's what's so charming about older Disney was every one of those films was made with like, this could be our last film in mind. Like they had no money and it was all passion.
I will say, I do like the new Mickey Mouse shorts. Whoever's doing that is doing an incredible job with those. Yeah, it's a good mix of, it's a good blend of like, what am I doing with this hand? Jesus. It's a good blend of old and new with the new ones. They're doing a good job at maintaining how that feels.
That is like the one thing, or not the one thing, there's other good Disney products, but that is like the main thing where I'm like, oh, they're doing a really good job of taking this super old, character
style,
and making it a good mix of like, this is like a modern thing, like a
I
dumb
like that.
little kid can watch this and an old person can watch it and they can both enjoy parts of it. It's they do a really good job with that.
It's unique, and I like the faces they do. It's well animated. There's nothing about it that's specifically it is innately bad to me. Some of the jokes don't hit, but that's going to be par for the course for anything.
Yeah.
What am I doing with this hand right now?
Are you giving him another knife?
Yeah. Okay.
Just fill the background with a pile of knives.
You should just make the knife his hand.
Oh shit. I could just give him a stump, but that's just lazy.
Oh yeah, that's how I draw
Give
hands.
Give him the Mega Man blaster.
It's not the Buster. I would give them like a chainsaw hand or something, but oh man, I'm just.
Oh, Johnny retweeted the stream, so we got another drawing.
Cool.
So I think that's 3 each now. Something like that.
How do I? Oh man, I'm so out of practice. It's honestly been such a long time since I've sat down and drawn a figure. Wow,
Joker,
this is
no
the first time I'm
Popeye.
actually struggling with hands. Okay. So
Devin's being exposed as a fucking fraud right now.
I am a fraud. I'm a fraud and loser. Let's just give him like a nest. Good God, what is that?
That looks
I'm gonna spend the whole stream
Devin,
fixing his hand. You know what? Fuck it. He's got a hook.
Great.
I can't deal with that. That's just too much.
I love it.
Hey, Cammy. Welcome to the stream where we struggle to draw hands for 5 hours.
I'm usually pretty good with them. Like that other one looks fine, but this one just, I don't know what it is. It's the angle or something.
Well, the
weird.
problem is it's a hook.
Well, now it's a hook. Officially.
Something that I saw recently. Have you guys seen the trailer for the new He-Man?
Yeah, it looks like He-Man. Like it's actually He-Man.
Oh!
Yeah.
I haven't seen the trailer. I've seen pictures of it. It does look faithful.
Well,
Yeah,
the thing too is it's like animated instead of being He-Man.
I don't know what that means.
He-Man was not really animated. It was all cells. They drew.
Oh
one
yeah.
cell. Yeah.
And they reused the cell over and over.
Yeah.
But that was so charming.
It is charming to a degree, but I'm not about laziness, cut costs. I mean, He-Man's the whole reason it exists was to sell toys.
He-Man, Transformers, all of those old cartoons.
Yeah.
Basically.
Transformers had a unique idea, at least. Well, He-Man's not to say He-Man isn't unique, but like I think Transformers took the cartoon a little bit more seriously than He-Man did, to a degree. I don't know. I haven't watched He-Man in a long time.
Me, Dustin, and Noah, which are my cousins, we watched it a few years back, and they don't just reuse cells for one episode. Like you'll see one thing show up again. They reuse the same set of cells for several episodes. Yeah. So you'll see like the same position, like same 100% exact position reused in like 5 different episodes. It's beautiful. It truly is.
It's a little sus.
Sussy
Say it ain't so. Oh god, now that's part of the fucking channel. Now it's officially
it's canon. It's canon.
Phrases now.
Among Us. Alright.
In
He's got
real
a
life.
weird tumor going on here. I don't like that.
You don't like tumors? What's wrong with you?
You should just give the tumor a face.
Yeah.
That's just a part of them.
Yeah, the first thing I thought when I saw his profile picture was definitely just like Jason Voorhees.
Oh.
Yeah, it just gives me like a Voorhees vibe.
Yeah.
It's creepy, but not supposed to be. Which
but that's the fun
so
of it. Is like, I'm taking it to an extreme on purpose.
I want to draw your friends because I immediately thought of them as like a 3-headed octopus creature.
Yeah, that's what I thought of too. I'm like, yeah, Joey would do amazing with this.
They would never want another image again.
I don't even know if they asked. I was just like, hey, send me a picture so I can. And
They don't.
Okay, that sounds fun.
Even better.
That's great.
Yeah, it's I think I'm gonna give it to. They've been dating for like almost a year now, and I'm gonna give it to him as like an anniversary present. Like, here you go. You can get that.
Here you go. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm just looking through all of the retweets right now. We're definitely gonna give you the furry. Don't worry about that, Christian.
Yes.
I guess I'll do Bim Bim next. If that's okay with everyone. God, this is fucking creepy.
It's perfect. I mean, really, it's kind of a
true beauty.
It's just got that vibe.
What is that vibe, Devin? What vibe does this have?
It's I don't know. Just there's something about just like a Voorhees. I don't know. He looks like he'd be in Super Jail.
Yeah,
that's the way. That's the way. It looks like a Super Jail villain.
Hey kiddo, this is Stefan's profile pic. What Devin sees when he sees his profile pic, basically. Is that blood on the knife? Oh, that's blood on the knife. I'm not even.
Yeah, it just hasn't been filled in this. It's just placeholder like. I can't even see the comments. Hello.
You don't appreciate everyone watching your skills of an artist.
Look, I'm Joey's friend. I draw creepy things. That's my MO. Yeah, let's see.
You don't have to cover your eyes until the blood's colored in.
Oh, that's hot. Okay. Okay. So are we doing color? Are we not doing color? What's the...
It's up to you.
Okay. I'll do some rough. Some rough,
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that too. Just the sketch and color.
Yeah,
Just
and I'm
delete
trying not
my
to
whole
go
drawing.
too complex with the backgrounds either, because last time well, really, I just did splatters. I don't even think I drew backgrounds. I don't even remember.
It's up to you. I just do like the basic colors and don't even put like an outline or anything. Is he in a jail cell?
Yeah. I don't even know if you're gonna be able to see this, but I'm gonna go like Ed and Eddie, kind of just rough background imagery, just with colors.
That is a
splattered.
nice style though.
Yeah, I like that. Mine is gonna be painful. Like, look at that. See,
Oh, it's fine.
what even is that?
That's a turlet.
It is. It's disgusting. Probably won't even see this part, but it's just to fill out the what it's supposed to be.
Is that a pizza box?
It's a bed.
Oh, I see.
It doesn't really make sense, but
No,
that's what it is.
I gotcha now.
Good enough. You know what? It's not supposed to be. It's
It's
not going to be a.
It's better than good
It's not
enough.
the main. It's not the main.
You're telling me that toilet's not the main focus?
It is not.
It's kind of disappointing to hear. Is that Joey's bedroom? It looked like my bedroom in college, basically. Yeah, I had a toilet. I was advanced compared to all the other college students.
You heard a
You got a toilet?
No. It was, damn, our old dorms were,
We all shared a bathroom.
yeah.
2 bathrooms, really. The first dorms were horrible. Like, Philip Hawkins was.
Well, I wasn't
Not
gonna
to
throw
name
away
drop.
the name.
Did you guys ever? Did you guys ever join the D club in college?
Well, I did pants our friend one time, and unintentionally.
Dude, that is the only time in my life that I actually fell to the floor laughing because his whole
Yeah,
top and taters came out.
I meant to just grab his shorts, and I just grabbed all his underwear and everything, and it all came out, and it was the funniest shit to me. It was
His
like
wiener flopped all over the place.
it was totally
Devin got a little taste of it, and I actually fell over.
There was a
laughing,
droplet,
crying.
yeah. But no, I felt really bad at first, and then I just realized how hard I was laughing, and I was like, "There's no way I can convey that I feel bad about that. Like, I'm literally rolling."
There's no way to come back from this.
Yeah.
That's I couldn't help it. I didn't mean to laugh, but you know,
Yeah,
PP
well,
is
I mean,
funny.
you couldn't help it. Like, and it was clear, like, that wasn't what I wanted to do. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, I wasn't trying to, like, actually expose you to the world. It was just, like, just
Yeah,
riff.
Luis, Devin got a full taste of it.
It was,
He had a front row seat to his cock.
oh, that's gonna be sick. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm gonna clip that front row seat to his cock, and I'm gonna make like a remix. Like,
Also, Dan's here, so hi, Dan.
front row seat in his cock. I don't know, just like a dubstep remix. I don't know.
Who is your favorite dubstep artist?
I don't know any. I mean, HD.
Mine's Skrillex.
Mine is HD.
I actually don't think I know any. Is dubstep still a big genre?
It's
I
just
don't-
kind of transformed into lots of different things now, I think. I don't think it's turned into the genre split off into lots of different stuff. I don't even know if anybody would feel comfortable calling themselves dubstep anymore because it's such a 2012 term.
Except for HD.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, they're the only ones keeping it alive at this point.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Wait, are they still releasing new music?
I hear they're working on a 12th album.
A 12th album?
Does
Nice.
Deadmau5 exist still? I'm not
Yeah,
even trying to be
Deadmau5
like.
I mean, he exists, but
He wasn't. He was never dubstep. He was house music, like just techno music. But people lumped him in because he got popular around the same time that dubstep came to be.
All I know is there's a little bit of dubstep and Windows Down from Big Time Rush. Oh, your thing got blurry again. What the fuck? Hold on, let me fix this.
Have you guys seen the iCarly reboot?
Yes.
Wait, is it out?
Thoughts? Yeah.
Oh wait, it was out. That was right. I missed
I
it.
invited you over specifically to watch iCarly, and you were
I
like,
know,
"No,
I
I'm too
missed-
busy for iCarly," and I'm like, "Too busy for iCarly?
Look, no, it's been really crazy for me right now.
You
I've been-
can't be too busy for iCarly."
Exactly, dude.
I had
I would've-
house showings and shit I had to go to that weekend. I've been like looking to buy a home.
I know-
iCarly's
I know.
still more important.
I knew it was serious when you said no iCarly. I
No,
know.
I would hope so. I would hope you would understand.
But yeah, Joey, can you give me your full-on thoughts, your review on the reboot?
On iCarly. I hate that. Why couldn't they call it like iCarly 2? I don't know. That's a
College
stupid
Years.
name, but the college years, yeah. Because now it's like I have to be like, oh, iCarly from 2007. Oh wait, I mean iCarly from 2021. Just like you have to do with the Ghostbusters films and
Yeah.
whatever.
Wait, is it like a complete reboot? It's not like a continuation?
No, it's a continuation, but they just called it iCarly. It's a new show though. It's
What? Wait a minute, you're
I mean,
confusing the hell out of me. You mean like, so?
it's like iCarly 10 years later. Well, 13 years
Yeah.
later. Is that the right math?
And they can curse.
Of course, we ended up talking about iCarly.
Yeah,
What-
obviously.
Was there a positive response to it, or was it like?
I liked it. Yeah, that was okay. It definitely there's parts of it that just feel forced. Like we're hip 2021 epic millennials.
Well, that's
Daniel.
how the show, the old
Yeah.
show was too. You know, it's internet.
Yeah,
It's
sure.
internet. Yeah.
And she's like an influencer now, which
She's got a TikTok. Oh no.
kinda
Please tell
yeah.
me.
It's-
Oh no.
she's like a streamer.
Wow. A Twitch streamer? Oh my god.
Yeah, basically
Look at the
what
funniest
Kiddo
shit
said
ever.
is iCarly 2021 is not something I ever thought I would have to type, but you do. It's not good, but it's not bad. I mean,
Hmm.
it's not amazing, but neither was the original. I mean, I'm lying.
Yeah, you need
The
to.
original
You need to dial that
was
back a little bit.
perfect.
You better watch what you say.
The spirit of the show is still there. It
Mm.
definitely feels like it's still like Harley. Even with the new characters and even without Sam. Jerry Trainer is basically the same character. Or I should say Spencer. Freddie went through 2 divorces and has a stepchild, so he's basically the same character. And yeah.
In the show?
Yeah, in the show. His character is 2 divorces and a stepchild.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not.
What? That's nuts.
Is there still violence in iCarly? There's no more feet, which is the disappointing thing.
Well,
But I guess there's violence.
we all know why that.
Well, yeah, Dan Schneider left. Ever since Dan Schneider left Nickelodeon, everything's gone downhill.
Okay. Sure. I love the episode where Carly and Spencer mourn Gibby's overdose. They don't mention Gibby at all, and that's the worst part of it.
he wanted to be completely disconnected from it entirely.
That was
he
his
is-
decision?
Yes. Well, he's got his YouTube channel now that he's very passionate about.
I had
And
an epic game theory that they don't even want to mention him because people will find out about Sad World and then just kind of connect
yes,
that.
I'm serious. I'm pretty sure, but I also think that he was like actively saying like, please don't reference my character because I'm doing new things now, and I don't want my fan base merged, which is weird because his fan base is like merged, you know.
Yeah, because
like I mean, most people know him as Gibby, but
well, when you watch Sad World, it doesn't feel like you're. I mean, obviously, it doesn't feel like you're watching Gibby. It feels like you're watching a psychopath. But that's kind of the vibe that he wants to give off, anyway.
Yeah, that's his character. You know.
Damn, you keep getting blurry. Hold on.
Yeah, is the stream okay? Is it my Discord stream?
It is your Discord stream that does that, but I can just keep reloading it, and it's fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if I should.
You don't have to mess with it right now. We can do it for the next one. But
hold on. I'm at 720, 30 FPS, so I don't know why it would be. I usually can stream 720 just fine.
It's. I have a feeling it's my end because every time I turn it off and then back on, it's fine. So we'll just deal with it.
Well, fellas, I'm just about done here.
I like it. I like that the mask is almost skin color. So,
there's just enough of it to be.
So, yeah. I think Jeanette McCurdy had some traumatizing experiences. I didn't look too much into it.
People say that, and I see lots of stuff of her, like, joking about it online in a weird way, but I don't know if it's a joke. It's hard to tell, kind of.
I'm not saying it was like a Schneider thing. I don't know. But
we don't know, yeah. I mean, we all know that there's a lot of controversy behind him and his practices, so...
He's a man that just loves feet. If he likes to practice feet... I'm not defending Stan Schneider. That is not what I'm about to do right now.
Yeah, I want to make it clear my comment previously. What
did you write?
No, like what I said about Dan Schneider, I was like, I mean, I don't know about you, but the show went way downhill. Or Nickelodeon went way downhill.
Oh, God. So I was just commenting on the colors.
Oh. I'm just saying, I'm just messing for a little bit just to see if I can create something.
I like it. I'm watching the YouTube stream instead of the Discord stream.
It's delayed by a few seconds. Not as bad as last time, though.
No, Mom, I'm not gonna wipe my ass if I'm just gonna shit again. It makes sense. God. Anyway, listen to food impression.
Yeah.
What is
no, Mom, I'm not.
What?
Don't.
Never mind. Never mind.
I was trying to make it. I was gonna try to say, and they'll never know which one of the three of us played that, but very obviously it was Christian.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm back now. What were we talking about?
Too much noise. That's good. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's done.
It's beautiful.
That's where we want it.
It's someone's definition of beautiful, and that someone is me.
The hook ended up
I love it.
becoming okay.
Yeah.
What else?
You
Nice.
You did the 30 minutes. Maybe I should stop showing your screen now.
No, I don't have anything. I don't have anything heinous on here. It's okay. It's all just project stuff.
Your diaper.png folder is covered?
Yeah, no, that's hidden files and folders. That's
okay, good.
I'm just gonna call that p5p, and we're gonna save it as PNG, and we'll call this just a file.
What does PNG stand for?
Pixel. Like, never mind.
Pretty nice graphic.
His name is
Jeff.
Fan. Cool. Sick. Alright. Sweet.
You just have a picture on your desktop called Stefan.
No, it's in a folder. It's in a folder.
I'm switching back now.
Cool.
Stefan's is done.
Nice.
And put that on Twitter, and we'll retweet and have a good old giggle about it.
Yeah, you want me to go ahead and post it now?
Sure!
We should have a common question of the day, like Ray William Johnson had.
Did you make that noise?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
such a like cartoonish like, oh! Like I can't recreate it. Oh, it was so good. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay. I want next.
Go for it.
If you
I'm
like
going
that,
to.
if you like that little drawing I did, you should see the full quality version on my Twitter that I'm about to post out.
At DevSweez on Twitter, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'd rather follow your OnlyFans.
True.
Is there like
I,
not
We
safe
can't
for
joke
work
about
version?
that anymore. No more porn.
Wait, what?
OnlyFans is getting rid of all of that. Or so I've heard.
They are? That's like literally all they're used for.
That's
say
the
goodbye
bread and
to say goodbye to half of the people's mortgages that they put down for like after make. I'm serious. These people
Yeah,
make tons of money. Like they get rid of that. That's killing people's livelihoods.
Hold on.
It's
I
kinda
have
nuts.
to walk away for just a second, but keep talking. Ah.
I mean, they're just gonna like go to another website. I feel like, or I don't know. But I don't know. I've dabbled in the idea of making an OnlyFans. You know.
I wouldn't personally. It's just not my nature. I'm not that kind of guy. I don't know if you're being serious or not, but
no, I'm not.
Okay. I'm trying to say, I'm not into that.
We don't know that each other that well, Devin, but I'm like never serious. So.
Oh, dude, I'm chock full of sarcasm. We'll get together at some point. We'll meet at some point. It'll happen. It'll happen. Whether you like it or not.
Is that a threat? Or is that
So yeah, I keep trying to set up times to meet with Christian, but he keeps making jokes about suckling on my bosoms, and I'm just not comfortable with it, man. Just honestly.
What? Dude. Let's make it happen, dude.
You guys can see my screen, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. You're doing the face.
I'm doing the face. Alright. So, we want a little crumbly. This is probably going to be quick, and I'm just going to ruin it.
I mean, you can make him like a balloon guy. Like the Ed's World short.
I immediately thought of that too, and you said that. That's insane.
I don't even think that was just one of his cartoons, right? That wasn't
Ed's
World, was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just like a cartoon thing.
A
it's a giraffe.
Perfect circle.
Little squirrel. That's right. That's your Twitter handle?
Yeah.
Cool.
Let me exaggerate this nose a little bit.
You're gonna do a mustache.
I'll put
Take some
hairs in
artistic
there.
liberties. I think the thing that I like most about your art style, Joey, is how gross you can make things, and then.
I guess that's a compliment.
but like you never cross the line, like you never like, and it looks like so realistic.
Thank
like
you.
I can see the boogers. I could taste the boogers.
I can contextualize the boogers in your art. It really shines.
Yeah, you're like the Bob Ross of
fucking boogers.
Bob Ross.
You can quote me on that.
Oh god.
I like the snows.
Thank you. The snows also likes you.
In the tweets, I'm just tagging the person, doing a little message. Then check out MongooseMinion's profile pic stream featuring Little Squibbles and myself, and then I link it just so we have unification when we post these.
Okay, well I'll do that then.
Okay. Yeah, I'll copy and paste.
Yeah, I mean you can change it up for what you want to do, but
no, I'll put
the format.
I'll put Little Squibbles and myself.
Yeah, don't change it at all. I think I've already ruined this, but it's fine.
You didn't ruin anything. It looks great.
Yeah. Sure.
How long did that take me? Was that?
That was
within-
about half an hour.
Okay, I'll try not to. Try not
No,
to
it
take
was-
too long. It was that damn
That
hands,
was-
man. That's
that
what
was
that
fun.
was.
Yeah.
It was the hook hand.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, this one's gonna be probably quick. It's
well, you could like, just add detail. You could like add. I don't know.
we'll see what happens with this abomination. Oops. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I was just like, my only hope is that my stuff doesn't crash like it did last time.
So far, so mine is not having the issue it did before. Mine, anytime I would undo,
Now we have new
Um,
issues.
Photoshop would just totally lock up, and that was infinitely worse than the blurry image. I'd rather it be blurry.
Oh
than
yeah, yeah,
My whole program lock up.
absolutely.
Well, you know what they say about Flash.
It's dead.
It
I'm
it just
gonna,
it crashes as soon as you say that.
I'll be right back.
Seinfeld.
Is this an image that I like? That's really what art's about.
Yeah.
Not about meaning. It's just, is this good?
Dude, that's the artist curse though. And it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
the worst thing.
Okay, actually, that's a good topic because I don't like anything that I make until like years later.
That's so
strange.
weird because I don't know. I feel like everything that I make, I'll like think it's okay, and then I'll like put
At
it out and I'll be
first.
like, this is horrible. And
Have we
then
talked about this?
I mean not on stream. Probably like
Okay.
it's which I know like a lot of creative people have that problem, but I'd be interested to know
lot.
like what Devin thinks about it.
A lot,
What is it?
yeah. It's just the thing with creatives is that you just hate what you make.
I think you're your
Which-
own worst critic. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say
It's-
I hate everything I make. There are some things I'm proud of, and then some things I'm like, oh god. You know? But
See,
you're
with
gonna sit
my
and judge yourself over every detail if you're not
oh yeah,
careful.
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. My thing is, I'm not super bad with that. I like what I make, but I like it years after, for some reason.
Right.
So like, you know,
Because it's like an
guess-
objective opinion, like because you've been away from it for so long.
yeah. It's just really strange. Because you would say, oh no, your stuff gets better over time. And it does. But I guess you just don't see it until it's old. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
Especially
strange.
when you're dead, because when you're dead, apparently like people will recognize everything as like a masterpiece.
Hmm.
Like a lot of like famous composers never got recognition back in their day, but now they're like really like popular like pieces of music.
Yeah.
So yeah, basically what I'm saying is we just kill Joey and then his legacy will live on forever.
Sure.
Funny how that works. I mean, truth be told, with how many people.
You've killed.
Yes, but also just the amount of people that are able to post their work online now. It's incredibly oversaturated.
Yeah.
So you could come across somebody's line of work that they've made in 2005 and posted online, and they've been dead for who knows how long, right? Since 2005, I'm assuming, because they
Has
posted.
that happened to you? Where you just found a person's art and they don't
Well,
exist
I mean,
anymore?
that's the thing is it's usually.
I guess
mean,
Ed's
I
World
have
is the big
artists-
example of that.
Yeah.
Well,
For new
I
artists.
was there. I think most of us were there when that
Yeah,
happened.
we were,
you know
but
what
I'm
I mean?
saying,
yeah.
People that are discovering him now.
Yeah, no, for sure. I've seen comments on his videos that are like, I just found out about, you know,
Hmm.
which is interesting because it was such a shake-up when it happened, when he died, man. That was like, God, that was a hard day.
Yeah.
I remember that shit. That was rough.
Yeah.
It was, but you just saw, you watched it happen. You know what I mean? Like it was a slow decline, which is sad, but the truth. So Kami says this is Luis. So I don't know if that means that is Luis as Kami, or if Kami is saying the drawing is Luis, or if Luis is Kami.
This is Bim Bim.
Yeah, I know it's Bim Bim, but you know, it's very clearly Bim Bim. I mean, that is definitive Bim Bim.
The Bim Bim Definitive Edition.
You know.
I'm trying to make his head smaller. I think that would fix this a little bit. God, this is disgusting. Why am I like this?
Because
she's throwing shit. She's shit talking. She's throwing shit. She's shit talking Luis. Yeah, like an ape in chat.
Oh no, my heart. My heart. I loved her.
Do you guys want to draw Candace after this?
From Phineas and Ferb?
No, he's.
I know what you're doing, but did you know that there are no countries in Africa that start with K?
Are there any that start with C?
Kenya?
Can you fit the can you fit can you fit these can you fit these can you
Yeah. Go ahead, spit it out, boy.
can you fit the
Devin just disconnects.
You should you know what? No, I'm not gonna micromanage your drawing. It's perfect so far.
No, go ahead. If you have any.
I was just thinking about giving, you know. Oh, that's so weird.
What?
Okay. Just how
Did you
you're
hear us
scaling
both
the head.
say?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
What do you have to say?
Really, to be honest with you, I can't think of anything now. I was gonna say like maybe give him a neck or something, but it's not worth it because it's just perfect. Like, it encompasses him.
I'm trying to think of what to add, but it's really a simple. I mean, it's not simple, but it's a simple reference.
I mean, I feel like color would ruin it. The structural integrity of Bim.
That integrity.
I would think he would have the integrity.
Yeah, I didn't want to. I accidentally just fucking quoted Bill Cosby.
Oh, Bill.
I thought she would have
Bill,
the integrity.
Dude, there should be a Bill Nye and a Bill Cosby crossover in person.
Let's change the subject.
Bill, oh man. There's so many jokes that could be created with that. Like Bill's teaching him how to make roofies or something, like the chemical compounds. There's so many things you could do with that. I'm not even...
Oh my god.
Yeah, do you wanna...
Joey's next animation.
That's a Newgrounds cartoon if I ever saw one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is definitely a Newgrounds cartoon.
I'm just doing a kind of little tweaks right now. Little tiny tweaks. Maybe
So I
some
sketched
smoothing.
out my drawing so that way it won't take too long.
You already sketched it out?
No, I mean like I just did a really rough thing. But it'll still probably take.
Dream is ruined.
Wait, yeah, we're ending it now. What who'd you pick?
Oh, I did
The
Incineroar, the furry.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Colonel Scoob says, "What software are you using? It looks powerful."
It's.
You know, Flash is powerful.
It's just Adobe Flash. What?
I don't know. It's just a funny sentence.
It looks powerful.
What software are you using? It looks powerful. Like, I don't know. It just seems like
Vegeta.
yeah,
What's
yeah,
his power
exactly.
level?
Like, What
Then
song?
it's like-
You get a I can't do Goku's voice, but you can hear him say it.
And then it's just like the Adobe Flash logo over Vegeta, and he's like, "It's over 9,000."
Oh, epic, epic.
Vegeta, how many frames are in his? How many frames are in his Newgrounds cartoon? It's over 9,000.
Well,
That's
it's like,
epic.
like, yeah.
That's something you put on 9gag or Reddit. Is 9gag still a thing?
I think I'm done.
That's it? He's
Yeah.
perfect.
Maybe
He's
do
perfect.
like a simple bit of shading on the side.
Yeah. It's elegant. I like it.
It's elegant.
Yeah, this belongs in like a modern art museum.
He looks deranged. Like he looks like he's he's like.
I mean, like all of Joey's.
Yeah.
Looks like deranged, to be honest.
Wow, thanks,
In the
guys.
best In the best way. Draw him a unibrow.
Ooh, I don't want to add eyebrows because he doesn't have eyebrows in the.
Oh yeah, gotta stay true to the original.
Yeah.
You know,
That's-
gotta have the
that's-
structural integrity of.
That's the one thing I can't add.
You can't say integrity anymore. I'm trying to think of him saying that now. I thought you would have the integrity.
It's just
God.
it's funny to say it in that voice.
It is. It really is.
Is that the Bill Clinton voice?
Yes, sure.
Wait.
Now that's a Newgrounds cartoon. Bill Clinton and Bill Cosby.
And
Yeah.
Bill Nye.
There was a
Oh,
game
yeah.
where you like kidnapped people and you killed them. You know what
Is
I'm
there-
talking about.
Isn't it?
You know what I'm talking about.
I think I do. I just can't picture it.
We have definitely played it together.
Oh, holy crap! There's 7 people watching.
It's because we're talking about Bill Cosby.
That was the keyword. YouTube. It's all of YouTube's like executives
So they're like, all right, time to shut it down.
just to check it.
Dude, if Susan Wojcicki was watching the stream, I would cry.
You a big fan of her?
Yeah.
Mm.
Where would we be without Susan Wojcicki?
Probably Twitch.
Probably.
I mean,
Or-
well, she didn't invent YouTube. I mean, it's just like it's not like YouTube wouldn't exist.
She's just that arrogant. She's like, I am the inventor of YouTube. You will bow down to me.
She just like, you know the original YouTube video where it's like the guy at the zoo? It's like,
Yeah.
it's a creator. She just photoshops
She's
herself.
hidden in the background, yeah.
She's like, this is canon now. I'm updating the Google wiki.
The Google wiki.
Wait,
Um,
didn't she like marry into like someone in the Google family, and that's how she got like become the CEO of
You're
YouTube?
talking about her like she's royalty or something. Like, she's like she married into the royal family.
Well, Google is basically like, I don't know. It's one of like the biggest companies in the world. So
Oh wait,
They
who's
have
the
a lot of
eyelashes?
Yeah.
Okay, Cammy, that's a
Billie
great
Eyelash?
idea.
Wait,
Yeah,
can we draw Billie Eyelash?
Sure.
How much
What are your
money-
guys' thoughts on Billie Eilish?
She's an artist. She's making her music, and
I was just about to say I had a friend that liked her, but it was our roommate. It was we both had a friend that likes her
Yeah.
music.
yeah.
Like-
I mean, she makes stuff that's
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Can't walk
Um,
around that.
I liked the album that broke her out. I wouldn't say
The album that broke her.
it's the album, the one, Bury a Friend, Bad Guy. That's it's a good album, but at the same time, I haven't kept up with her, and I don't really, I'm not interested.
Are the eyelashes are good? I don't like these eyelashes. I think I want
Speaking of which,
prettier ones. Or should one eye have eyelashes? Wait, don't play any music if that's what you're about to do.
Alphabet's market capitalization. Alphabet.
Alphabet's the
Alphabet
owner
what-
of Google.
Oh, okay. I thought Google was Google.
Google is Google, but it's Alphabet.
Has it always been?
Yeah.
Huh.
They are the parent company.
I feel like I knew that.
I think we've talked about this on like the last stream for some reason.
Did we? I don't think so. I was just curious on how much money they make. They're definitely like in the trillions.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine? Like, I mean, with how early Google was, there were already search engines that were really competitive in that era, and to just come up with a name that just stuck. You know, like you had a format.
Well, it wasn't
worked
just
well.
the name. I think they were just well ahead of them also, just in terms of...
It became synonymous with just searching the internet.
Yeah.
Saying Google it is the same thing as just saying look it up on the internet.
I feel like that's like with any successful brand, if you could like create a name that's synonymous with
there's
something.
There's a word for that.
Like Band-Aid.
Like Kleenex,
you know, that's
or Kleenex.
Yeah, Kleenex, yeah. But there's a word for that. I can't remember what it is, though. When your brand becomes bigger than the product itself. I can't remember what that's called, though.
Yeah. But I feel like that's how you know, like, you made it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's probably a lot of other things, like, before that point.
Nope, just that.
Financial independence. And
what's up, Trench Matt?
The Declaration of Independence.
Glad you're watching the stream, baby boy.
Alright, no.
Can we T-post?
This is the drawing.
Joey, when we finally meet in person, can we like T-pose?
And then
at the airport?
Never talk to each other again.
Yeah, I'll get off the plane. We'll like meet, we'll T-pose, and then I'll like get back on the next flight, and then like
people stare, they all clap and cheer.
Like, whoa, is that MongooseMinion meeting Will Squibbles for the first time?
You can't see my documents. So, I got Bim Bim.
Bim Bim. He's in the chat. He said, bro, this is awesome.
Oh,
I
sweet.
agree.
Thank you. Alright. I'm going to pass it off to somebody else now. Which I guess would be Christian because it's your turn.
You could just like Uno skip me, but no, I'll go.
You've got your sketch ready, right?
Yeah. It's just like a really rough, just so I'm a little prepared.
Maybe my internet is being a big poopy because
Luis.
Let me tweet this real quick. Let me retweet yours.
We gotta finish that croissant. I can't do his voice.
Oh, yes. Are you going to finish that croissant? Jimmy Coon.
Hey, Jimmy's mom, we're off to join Antifa.
That's the biggest black pill of them all.
That's a great bit. They're so funny. I love those guys. They're so good.
I'm actually gonna just copy and paste yours just to save some time.
Dude, I have a YouTube video on my recommended in the stream. It's MongooseMinion. Give me my console pack plus anyone home, Ep1 Redux plus Ep2 dash Poopy's Castle. I don't know what that's about. Should I watch it?
Nah, I hear it's pretty garbage.
I hear it's pretty poopy, you know?
Ah! Sorry guys, hold on.
So...
What?
Are you guys planning on any more 4B cartoons? Or was the third one like the last one?
I don't know.
I don't know if we can talk about this, but...
we haven't really made any plans to yet.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like 3 is a good number, but at the same time, like, they're pretty easy to make, right?
Oh yeah, they take at most a few weeks.
Nice.
Joey, when we meet, can we join Antifa? I'll consider it, I guess. Just for you, buddy. Okay. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Here's Christian's doodle.
Hello.
Wait. Is this the right doodle?
Oh no, I just wanted to like have this doodle
Oh, up while
on the stream,
Mm.
like when you introduced me, because it's Jeff and Jorf.
Jeff and George.
Jeff and Jorf.
Did we lose Devin?
Oh, I love that I'm pink on the layout.
Oh yeah. You were pink last
Yeah.
time.
Oh, okay. Okay, so say goodbye to Jeff and Jorf.
Oh shit.
Actually, I named them Billy and Joseph on my layers, but that's okay. All right, so I just did like a little bit of a rough sketch, just so I could,
I love it.
yeah.
The heart eyes.
Oh yeah, obviously. I was thinking either anime eyes or like heart eyes. I don't know.
The round ass. It's all
Oh,
perfect combination.
I kind of want to like do like a little glisten of like, just so it's like shiny.
Seed.
Like. Yeah, this is my reference picture where I'm going off of.
I like that you
Incineroar.
skipped. I like that you skipped over 2 people because you're like, no, this is important. This is my primary focus.
Yes, I must focus on the ass. Incineroar, you couldn't have picked a better picture for me to draw.
That's them. That's who they are.
I mean, it's a Pokemon.
That's what Incineroar looks like. That was his initial design.
that's what Game Freak like in their office of like coming up with the Pokemon. That was their inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
one of the game developers was just a furry, and they're like,
I'm sure
David
most of
Jackson.
the game developers are furries.
Oh, yeah.
Pokemon.
well, Ken Sugimori, the like original creator of all the like 151 Pokemon,
Mm-hmm.
he has to be a furry. But
Yeah.
that man's also a legend. Like, to
Well,
come
I
up
mean,
with
there's a
that many
difference.
characters.
There's a difference from drawing like. I don't think he's definitively a furry.
No, I don't think either.
No, it was just for the bit. But you know,
You never know, unless someone asks.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a furry. This is the first furry that I'm ever.
See, when you have to say there's nothing wrong with blank, what are you really trying to say?
You know, as long as they're not hurting anybody.
Why would a furry ever hurt somebody?
Well, you know.
I mean, they're all. We're really getting into this. Okay, so essentially, what you're gonna have is you're gonna have people who are furries that just so happen to want to hurt people.
Well, yeah, because they gotta get into character. I mean, like, not every animal is gonna be nice.
Yeah, like I mean, I wonder if they hunt each other.
I like all of the eyes.
You know,
in
like
that
the
shot.
lion goes after the deer, and you know what I mean. Like I don't know. I don't know why a lion would go after a deer. Probably more like a gazelle. I don't think there are
gonna-
lions in.
I'll just
in the
blindly
forest.
agree.
A bobcat, maybe.
I like how we're just talking about furries. And the
Well, I mean,
legality.
that's the topic. It's the topic.
You kind of have to with this drawing.
Yeah. I mean, this isn't my first furry drawing, actually. I used to draw... I drew, like, a Sonic, like, persona, when I was, like, 10.
Does that count
on
as a
MS.
persona?
Yeah, it blends.
Hmm.
I drew a custom Sonic character, but it was never like a fursona, you know. I drew like
I mean-
a raccoon Sonic character once, but that was it. And that
Yeah.
was years ago, like on Flipnote Hatena. That was like, God, that was ages ago.
I like Luis's comment. I once got hunted for miles by a wolf furry. I feel like that's a true story. We used to have furries on campus, and people would take pictures of them like they were fucking Disneyland mascots. I wish that was a joke. I do like your drawing.
Can you hear me right now?
What were you saying?
Did you hear me laugh? That's all.
Oh no.
Oh, that's so weird. It picks and chooses what
My laughs have been getting cut off on Discord.
Yeah,
Also.
I don't know why. Because I looked over and like my little thing wasn't lighting up, and I was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, it's just recently, so people just assume that I'm a less happy person now because of the Discord update. But yeah, I didn't used to. Okay, that was you retweeting. I was like, did we just get another retweet? These are some clean lines.
I'm very easy when it comes to my lines. Takes over. But also, they're like way too thick. Like that's something that I want to work on. Is
What?
like my thickness of the lines, because like they can be clean, but I don't really like how thick I make them a lot of the times. Like I want to try to thin them down.
I don't think there's anything wrong with thick lines. I kind of
Yeah.
grew out of it for some reason. My
Yeah.
lines used to be thicker.
Well, like I've never been a huge fan of like the Family Odd Parents art style. Like
Family Odd Parents.
yeah, because that's what I think of
Fair.
immediately when I think of
It's
like
fair-
super
it's
thick
Fairly Odd
lines.
Parents. Yeah.
I like
You
shows that it transitions, and you can see that in Zim really hard.
Yeah.
Like you watch from the first episode Zim to the last one, their lines go from being really thin to like being super thick and angled, and I like
Yeah.
that transition. I've
Yeah.
always had a really sketchy like line work, and it's got to the point where I like it a little bit too much. Like I like weird jaggedy lines. I can do smooth line work. It just takes longer. That's it.
Yeah,
You know.
that's the drawback of like smoother lines.
Yeah.
Especially in
But
Flash.
if I can get the image across with a sketchy line and it looks good, I don't mind it.
Yeah. Well, like when I also like when it comes to like messy lines, I always think of like Edit and Eddie, like that style.
Yeah.
Which
yeah,
definitely
that
like
style.
yeah, I think that style works really well for that show. But I think it just depends on like the medium.
Well, that's
Yeah.
that's part of the reason the Florby cartoons don't take super long is because they don't. The lines
You don't
jiggle, so
need
they
that.
don't have to be perfect. I try to clean it
Right.
up a little bit, but
And that's true for Maddie too. Like all throughout Maddie, the lines are really dirty, but that's also fits the theme of the story
yeah,
to kind of have that. I mean, it's in some places it just kind of you lose space in translation, but I like how it looks like something that would be drawn in a kid's notebook or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like that.
So Devin, I'm about to ask a really important question, and you're gonna be like, "Ugh, I don't know, man.
What?
When is the second one come out?"
I don't know, man. That one, that's a big undertaking for me right now, and it's not because I don't want to do it, and it's not because I'm procrastinating. It's just I have not had time to sit down. I can make time, but I want to move out of my parents' place and get a place, and so then I can really focus on my work more. I've got pages done. The whole thing's written out. I just haven't really drawn all of it yet, you know, or I've only laid out really basic page plans. But it's coming. It's a passion project, you know. It's not gonna be. I can't give a definitive date yet, but when I can, you'll know. Like I'll have a whole advertising campaign like I did with the first, which is what I like to do with it because it's fun to make little adverts for that kind of thing.
You'll hold me at gunpoint, and you'll say, "You retweet all of this now." Be
There's a
"Devin,
reason
you don't-
why
you
it's-
don't do this."
It's pinned on my Twitter, you know. It's pinned on my
Yeah.
Twitter because it's coming. It's just it's gonna take time. That's why it says coming someday. But it's definitely not done. You know, I'm not gonna just quit making those. It's too fun for me.
Yeah.
I've got a video that I'm sitting on just because I need to basically wrap it up. I don't think I've actually shown it to either of you.
The Bob Rat?
Well, that's coming in a few years or so. We'll see.
You just keep putting Bob Rat off. I love it. No, I mean,
There's just other stuff I want to get done with first. I don't want to
Yeah.
say what it is.
You want
though.
to finish some series and stuff.
Mhm.
But you're animating full time, right? Like that's what you're
Yes.
doing currently. So it's like, you know, you get in the mind space for it. But with my job too right now, it's weird how much of what I do every day slowly becomes my hobby.
What do you mean?
So when we were in college and we were basically making art every day and drawing every day, and we were surrounded by people who did that, I was more inclined to sit down
It's a super
and
different
work on things.
environment.
Yeah, but now that I'm working in computer like repair and that kind of thing, and I'm working like 10-hour days doing that, I get home and want to restore computers. Like I've got, I'm serious. Like it's so weird. Like
No,
I
could definitely see that.
yeah, so you know, I have old computers just sitting around that I have plans for projects for and stuff, and I'd like to make videos about them someday. Like I would like to do like a YouTube, just kind of like this is what I'm working on today. This is what we're gonna do, and just kind of not step by step, but of course I'm gonna put my own spin on it. You know what I mean? There's something about it that's gonna be out of the ordinary. That's not just here's a video of me fixing a computer. There's gonna be something I do with it. It's just another idea
You'll
on the
have
back burner.
your dev squeeze touch,
Yeah, it'll be in there, you know.
which is like the cheese touch.
It is indeed like the cheese touch.
From the hit franchise, book and movie Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Have you guys seen his tweets? The tweet he did? He's coming out with like the 15th book or something ridiculous.
Yeah.
And someone responds to him. They're like, you realize you don't have to like keep making these. And he's like, it's all I know. Or he's like, it's all I have or something like that. And they're like,
I mean, to be fair,
he's like, they're like, surely you've got other ideas. They're like, when is this gonna end? And he's like, it ends when I end. That's exactly what he said. I'm like, wow, like he's really passionate about those books. Like that's
Well, the thing
livelihood.
is, what I gathered from it at least was that he was half joking but half serious at the same time.
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
it's kind of like a
yeah,
meme.
Right. Like, I mean, they're timeless a little bit. Like, there are still kids. I remember when they first came out, like at the Scholastic Book Fair. Like, I remember picking up like the first one and being like, oh wow, this is it's funny or whatever. And I got like the first couple books, but then as I grew older, God, it's been what over a decade he's been making those
Yeah.
consistently. It's crazy.
Uh,
2 movies under his belt too with it. Like, it's still a very popular franchise.
Because what did that come out when we were in like sixth
elementary
grade?
school.
5th grade, 4th
We
grade.
had to have been younger than that.
Kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2007.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, we were 9.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
You guys,
I think it's 3 movies. But was he involved with the movies? I remember not liking them when they came out. And, I'm probably not
Yeah,
going to
I think-
rewatch them because I don't care to. But
I don't. Yeah, well, I don't need to. It's not. I'm not the target audience for that
are
anymore.
you sure?
Are you?
No.
He has made one every year since it came out.
It's
So-
simple, it's profitable.
Yeah, he's made the first one in 2007. Wow, yeah, every year since then. That's nuts. This one is called Big Shot. The 2021 is supposed to come out in October. Looks like they've come out pretty consistently
Mhm.
in November and October since the 5th book. Which is weird because the other ones are like January and February. The first one came out on April 1st. Can you imagine if that was a joke? Like he's like, I'm gonna make this book, and then all of a sudden it becomes his like livelihood.
It's like, damn,
God.
I can't do anything else now. This
Yeah.
joke ruined
Actually,
me.
I thought his response was really clever, and I thought that was just funny to say, like, oh, it ends when I end.
It's just, I don't, is that even self-aware at that point? Like, it's just.
It's just fact. There's 4
Yeah.
movies? Holy shit. Luis just informed me there are 4 Diary of a Wimpy Kid movies. I was only aware of 2 of them.
I didn't even.
who,
I wasn't
who
keeping
keeps
track.
funding these?
I do
Well, we
remember Not My Roderick.
Was that like a Trump joke?
No, not it with the.
What is Not My Roderick?
They changed the actor for Roderick,
Oh.
and people were. You would have to remember that happened when we were in college. I think we were living together when that happened.
Okay, and then I was about to say, like, does that mean I should know about it? Or...
I feel like we would have joked about it. Like, I feel like that's something we definitely would have joked about, but maybe not.
This is my first time hearing about it. I'm sorry to ruin your spirits that way.
Just Google Not My Roderick.
Is it hashtag Not My Roderick?
Yeah, yes, it is.
I didn't know about this.
Yeah. He went from looking like the lead singer of Green Day to looking, well,
yeah.
To looking like that
Close
gentleman,
enough.
that human being that is a real human being.
Yep.
That is a person.
Cool hair.
I would feel bad to be that actor.
Was Loaded Diaper in the movie?
Yes, it was.
Okay, that's all that matters.
It's getting to my favorite part of this now.
The fantastic romp of 2021.
Yes.
When was Not My Roderick? Like what year? Exactly, because I know you said
2017,
college.
I think.
2017. So that was
Maybe? 2016, maybe.
That sounds
Maybe
like such
it
like
was
a. That sounds like such a 2014 meme. Like
Maybe it was that early.
2015.
My time
I don't
might be fucked up.
Like I remember something like freshman year maybe or eighth.
Well, it had to be after 2016.
It's 2017. It was April.
That's-
It was in April of 2017 is when it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Time is a concept.
It is. There's only the present. There's apparently one of the biggest questions on Google about Diary of a Wimpy Kid is if Greg Heffley's a sociopath.
Is he?
It's no, Greg is 12, so he cannot be a psychopath.
Well-
What does that have to do with anything? We could still be a psychopath.
Wait, so... Oh no, wait. Didn't they replace all the actors for one of the films? Is that what we're talking about here?
They just replaced the brother, I think.
I thought they all got too old. And they were like, no, we need hip young whippersnappers now for this new one. Verbatim, that's what they all said.
Is he still 12 in the books?
Yeah,
Like, is it a Simpsons ordeal? Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe he's like 14 now, but I don't think he's like in his 20s. That
That would be pretty epic if he was like went to college.
He still gets bullied in college.
Apparently, yeah, it looks like that's the only thing those actors have ever done. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Nah, well, apparently he was in Marmaduke. No,
Ooh, Roderick?
that's just related movies. You know, to be honest with you, we should change topics. We've been on this for a minute.
Who was in Marmaduke?
No one was in Marmaduke. There was no.
I mean, there were some actors in Marmaduke, or else you don't have a
Surely
film.
there was one actor in
There was
Marmaduke.
at least an actor in Marmaduke. Why'd you give him a farting ass?
It was the cottage cheese ass.
Hmm.
Did you
I don't
make
know
him
what
brap? You gotta be careful with that. I'm not even joking.
Wait, did I make him what?
Did you make him brap? Brapping.
No. Oh wait, what's that?
Are you fucking with me, or do you actually?
No, I don't know what that is.
Oh no.
You can.
It's the brap segment of the stream.
You can investigate yourself. You
No,
can
go ahead,
investigate
tell
what
him.
brapping is.
No, explain
it's
that
just
to him.
Brapping is it's essentially just what the fart porn comics write for like a fart. They just write
Oh, and Animated James used to be into that before he left the internet.
Who?
I think.
Brapping.
Do you guys know Animated James? He was this animator.
I mean,
has, like-
it's kind of cool that the only thing I know about him is that he was into rapping.
Yeah, that's a really good, nice open for him.
Well, apparently he was a furry, and then he did a bunch of rap furry like stuff on Tumblr. And
Yeah.
then people like called him out on it, and then he got depressed. And
Okay, I don't mean to laugh, but that's just the story.
Shut
is
up,
like,
rapping's fine. It's
just like
yeah,
rapping is my life.
I
he got called out for being into brapping and he left the
yeah. People were like, "This is gross." And he's like, "It's just what I'm into." I don't know.
shit.
That's
I mean-
grabtastic.
See, that's part of a reason why you gotta be careful what you put on the internet. You know, there's some stuff that you can get away with, but if you have if you have like a hidden internet life, you know what I mean? Like if you have like
It's gonna get out eventually. Like,
yeah, like
especially if you like blow up for something else. Like,
All right.
people are gonna find.
But
people
question:
research you, you pretty much
was his rapping private?
I'm
Did he
assuming he
make
was
it-
under a pseudonym, surely.
Did he
Well,
make
yeah,
it public?
I think at first, like, he used a different username and like just posted all of them on like Tumblr or DeviantArt, and then he just started embracing it and then posting it like on like his public.
I mean, me and Devin have videos from when we were like 13.
Yeah.
It's like,
Like I have
we're-
old, but that's different. Like it's obvious when you're a kid and you're just making dumb videos,
Yeah.
you know. But specifically something that it would be controversial like that, you know, that would spread around the internet. This guy we watch, look at this, you know. It's like
I think if you're into rapping, you just have to embrace it. You can't let
Yeah.
rapping be your defeat.
yeah,
Like,
you have to just brap your way into stardom,
Wrap your way into the hearts and then.
yeah.
into the farts of.
Jesus Christ, Devin.
I'm just telling you, man. Like, people are into weird stuff. I mean, you remember all that shit that came out about Linkara
Me, I
for a
don't.
while.
I actually didn't look into any of. I don't care about Linkara. I'm so-
No, I mean, look, I don't. I like making jokes about nostalgia and Linkara, but just only because I watched them back in the day. There was a time where they were up there with James Rolfe for me, but I look back on that now, I'm like, they're not even really compared.
He has survived so much internet, so many eras of the internet, I should say.
Well, it's like he's just a genuine guy, and he doesn't ever like claim to be. That's the thing with a lot of online reviewers is they always come off as really elitist in their opinion,
Mhm.
and he's never been like that. He's always very much like, oh, this is why this is important to me. This is why I enjoy. You know, this is why I think it's good. Versus, this is definitive why it's good.
I think that's why Scott the Law is really popular. His
Yeah.
his persona that he creates in his videos, like that's clearly just like a character. Like, and I don't know, he's
I
genuinely
kind
like,
of
a
half
pretty
agree
decent
with that because it's
Yeah,
Like
Luis
it's
knows
good-
what I'm talking about with Linkara. There's just a lot of they unearthed a lot of his stuff that, like I'm saying, you shouldn't. I just don't lead a secret life on the internet like that. Even if you do put, oh, his name is Jeff, and it's also William Morales.
spoilers.
But don't, you know, even if you use a pseudonym, there's just a certain point where I would say like that stuff always comes back to you somehow.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if you like blow up for something else, and then people are gonna
Yeah.
find and link it to you. And
Like, I'm
There's gonna be-
sure, like, you could go to my DeviantArt and find some cringy stuff on there, but nothing that's going to ruin my career. You know what I mean?
I'm ready to
It's
get
just-
canceled.
It's just obviously, like,
But
stuff I
you-
made, edgy stuff I made in high school or middle school, you know? Like, none of
honestly,
it's-
like, I don't know if like we should talk about this, but like, I think the Game Grumps controversy a few months back, I think they did it right because like there really was like no proof. It was just like this fan that came out against Dan that like there was nothing that he did that was like illegal.
Well, that's what I
But I feel
first
like
of all, I
they
shouldn't be commenting on this, but
Oh yeah.
Well, here's my
Never mind.
point, and this will be the final thing we say about that, so we don't drone on too much. Is that the internet loves to jump on things, and they love to shoot first and ask questions later, and that's
Absolutely.
the biggest thing. The biggest example of that is Pro Jared. The
Mhm,
biggest
mhm.
example of that is Pro Jared because it's like they immediately they cut him.
Kiddo wants to get
and
canceled.
and nothing, and really nothing even happened. Like, well, something did happen. He was still like sexually engaging with fans, which I think you should never do. Period. Anyway, unless you're a crazy rock star, maybe. You know.
He
I
is
don't know.
though.
But-
Or,
Danny is.
Dan Avidan was.
Well,
Or is.
well, I'm not even saying that. Well, what happened with Dan was totally different.
I'm not
too.
defending any of it. I just
But-
wanted to put that out there that he is a rock
Right,
star.
right. But the thing is with Dan is that nothing happened. There was an. I'm not gonna, like, we shouldn't get too far into it because I know that's.
He didn't do
pushing the
anything
limit, but-
that was illegal, and neither did Pro Jared. And I think that's
Yeah.
where people. How do I word this? I think canceling someone for that, you really need to have your facts right, or else you
You
can
found
ruin a
your
person.
secret unlisted videos.
Oh no!
What unlisted?
Do I have any? Well, I mean, I have a playlist of streams if that's what you're talking about that are unlisted.
I've got plenty of unlisted videos. I think. Well, I think I've just privated them. But the thing is, there was nothing bad about them. It was just before I knew how to edit, or
Yeah.
before I knew how to like audio mix. Like it's
Yeah,
just hard
like,
to
I've
watch.
got- I've got
It's
videos
just-
online from when I was a kid. Not on this channel. Well, yeah, I got actually on this channel because I started fucking animating at 12, so I do have videos as a kid on here. But
There was
mostly
whole
voice
channels.
acting.
there were a ton of videos that I did that were like Portal playthroughs with Nikki.
Mm.
That the audio was just fucking horrible.
I'd love
like,
to
it
watch
was
this.
cracked and like loud and distorted. It was like something you'd see out of a meme. It was so bad.
Damn, we
like,
found my Benghazi video. We have to end the stream, guys.
Joey planning Benghazi.
I think, well, there's two videos that I've put, like, content warnings on because I was a dumb fucking kid and liked shock humor.
Yeah, I mean,
and that
everybody has
definitely-
that point.
And
That-
also,
that-
the internet was a different time.
And that leaked on the channel. But thankfully, nothing too bad. I hope.
Yeah, I downloaded all your videos, like,
Oh no.
so I have them all. I can like expose you for Spank and Spoof. Spank and Spoof wasn't that bad.
Oh, that one I just deleted because I didn't like it.
Yeah.
I'm not even familiar with that one.
I tried traditional animation, but I didn't even know how to. I think that was like. I think I did playing with rocks at that point, and then I was like, oh, I can do traditional, and I was like, nope.
What, traditional as in on paper? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, paper and cells.
Oh, okay.
It was okay, but definitely the worst of what I made back then, just in terms of like quality. I don't
let me see.
even know if I have those.
Yeah, I have a bunch of old vids that I had to, there's like 2 episodes of me playing Fallout 4 and stuff. Like, no one's gonna watch that. Like,
I'm going
it's
to watch
just,
it. Send it to me.
I'm serious. It really is. It's as boring as you can get. It's me. I'm just doing a let's play.
Good.
That's all it is. I haven't even watched these in years. This was back before it was.
You said
I
top
had
of the
my
morning to you, laddies. My name is
My-
Devin Sweezy.
My channel was called Dev Plays Games before it was Dev Sweez for a little bit.
Yeah.
Initially, it was Bion 456 because I reviewed
epic.
Bionicles, and all those videos are gone. I deleted those.
That's sick, bro.
I did review, I did Bionicle reviews. I did video game console reviews for a little bit. There's a video somewhere. I think it's gone forever, but there's a video somewhere of me.
So then it's
about
not
this Sega Master
somewhere, it's
System.
gone forever.
Well, I deleted it. I deleted it from my channel, but it's probably on an old hard drive I have or something somewhere. And all I'm doing is I'm like just talking about the Sega Master System.
Nice.
Yeah. Like, but that's just me being a kid, like copying what I saw online versus,
Luis wants the Bionicle reviews, Devin. You gotta give it to him.
I thought about recently
Sending it to him specifically.
No. No, the Bionicle. Well, the thing with the Bionicle reviews is those were when I was like really young. I was easily before middle school. It was like I was just a kid talking about my own creations and stuff.
Did you have like a really cool intro? Like
No. It was
really
there was
cool
no editing.
Game Dude intro song.
No, I set up a camera in front of me and just talked about it for 10 minutes and posted it.
Was it the webcam, like when YouTube had... I guess they probably still have this, but you just record yourself a webcam. Don't change the title, it just says the time on it.
I think it was a
one of
flip
those?
video camera. I think I did them with my flip video camera, and I just sat in front of them and talked about them. There is a channel. There is a channel that exists that is a joint channel between the one and only Seriously Nix, a.k.a. David Donahue. Yeah, where we had Lego figures, and we made short stop motions. A lot of them are YouTube poop based. A lot of them are just old jokes, stuff from old internet. You know what I mean? That's a lot of what it is, and that channel's still up and floating around. But I let you see if you can find that yourself. That's a hard one to find. David and I swore to each other that we would never talk about it publicly. Like it has to be something somebody finds. I would show. I haven't give the name out. Like we can talk about it. I don't, you know what I mean. But I would show you.
Okay.
Yeah, I would show you, but I wouldn't I wouldn't disclose it because it is just us as kids. It's just us being dumb kids. I love the Rockshi. The Rockshi are an incredible line. That was probably one of the best eras. I think Bionicle fell off probably around after the Baraka. The underwater era was good, but once it hit the Glatorians and once it fell off, and I wouldn't say it needed to die, but they really just they beat a dead horse for a long time near the end. The Glatorians was like a reboot technically. It was like a brand new story in the universe, and they wrapped up the story you were used to, and it just was not good. I was not a fan of that era. I would do them again, but of course I would do it in the style of like Max Mofo Pokemon.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I would do them in a way that's like humorous, and then
do them like you did them as a kid.
I'm just gonna sit in front of it and be like,
Hi. So this is this is Toatahu Generation 1. I'm gonna build him, and it's gonna be sweet.
like that's the kind of shit that really it was kind of like how you know what I mean. But I would consider doing like something with Lego, but I'd have to make it. I'm wearing a Lego shirt right now. Like I love
I think I know the
Bionicle,
shirt.
but I bought all of the second gen when it came out in 2016. If they came out with more stuff, I would do it.
Is it the blue Lego shirt with the logo on it?
Yeah, it's like my sleep Lego shirt. Yeah, you know my shirts.
I guess.
Somewhat. I bought a Simpson shirt at Goodwill the other day. I'm excited to wear it. It's just them sitting on the couch. It's a black T-shirt. And I was like, that's cool.
I was watching one of your old videos, the stop motion one with the Sega Genesis. I think I'm wearing the white Simpson shirt in that. I missed that shirt.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh man, I love that one. That's a classic. That vid. I like how my most viewed video on my channel has 51,000 views, and it's a YTP.
Oh, good. Oh, is that the one with the cum?
Yeah, it is. You fucked up my face. That has 51,000.
I didn't know how else to describe it. I forgot the game, so I'm just the cum one.
Yeah. That's what it is. He just it's amazing the things people grab onto or get recommended. Like It's super weird. I still get comments on that. Like I don't know why. I mean, it's funny,
It is
but
funny.
the actual joke is dated now.
I remember you were so dedicated to making that.
Oh, it made me laugh so hard.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it made me laugh so hard the first time I made that.
I could
I have a
probably-
couple
I could probably
YTPs I've
link
never
it.
posted.
I could probably link that to the chat.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, that one's
Um,
fine to share.
Let me see if
There
I
were,
can find
yeah,
it.
that's true. There were a ton of green ones, but I'm assuming he's talking about Liwa, Toaliwa.
Is it just on the Dev Sweets channel?
Yeah, yeah.
Because we're just talking about stuff that people are like, what? What is that? So let me find it.
What is what is this hand?
I like it. It's kind of funny. It's kind of like he's holding a hand.
Oh yeah, 51,000. Nice. This is the
who was the
video
first
that
YouTuber?
Devin's talking about. If you guys want to take a look. Who was the first YouTuber?
Like no, the first YouTuber that inspired you to make stuff.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. That goes back way too long.
If you, I found a website where you can see the first channel you subscribe to, and the first one I ever subscribed to was ShadowGear6335, and he was a Bionicle, like, my own creation guy, so he built these really elaborate, like, shit I could never do, and
Well,
I
my first-
loved that.
My first channels would probably be my friends, because that's the whole reason I made this channel. It was supposed to, I mean, this is going back far, but it was supposed to be a collaboration channel, and then I kind of just took over
Yeah,
as the MongooseMinion.
like
So-
what ended up happening, I think, with that is it went from Bion 456 because I wanted to I wanted to make channel like videos like his.
Mhm.
Like I wanted to make Bionicles and post about him and have people watch. And then I can't remember if I did Dev Plays Games after that because it went right into just a gameplay channel because that's probably around 2012 when like Let's Plays were getting big. And I can't help but think if I stuck with it, if it might have actually gone off somewhere, but I doubt it. Because if you had started in 2012 making Let's Plays and still were doing it, up until maybe even 2016, I could have amassed probably some people.
In 2012, they were still new, even though they've been
Yeah,
around before that.
yeah.
But that's when they blew up.
Smosh is classic YouTube. That's old
Smosh
school.
it. Oh yeah, I don't know who got me started. It's
Yeah.
really, I know Smosh is definitely. I watched Stupid Mario Brothers, which I don't know if anyone knows what that is.
That sounds really familiar, actually.
Just because I would look up like video games that I liked, and they had like a whole show, and then they had a video with Smosh, and then that got me into Smosh. And I guess they were kind of inspiring. I think I started watching Smosh in like 2007, 2008.
Yeah, they've.
Definitely.
I was about to say
anymore.
they're fantastic, but they're not exactly fantastic. Smosh is dated.
Yeah.
And it's beating a dead horse. I can tell you the first person you subbed to.
The Stupid Mario Bros broke up? Like Mario and Luigi broke up? I didn't know about this.
The Super Mario Brothers. Oh wow. I missed this. I missed out on this. I don't
Richard
think I,
Michael Alvarez.
There were two guys who made videos just like this, but it was Sub-Zero and
Yeah,
Scorpion.
Ian and
that's-
Anthony.
Yeah, no. Very similar, like, kind of style with Super Mario Brothers. I used to watch that a lot, too. But I can't remember what. It says the first channel you subbed to, Joey, was Bassett Films.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't
And that was
believe
in
that.
2013.
He's very Psychic Pebbles in his.
I've seen some of his stuff. I've seen his stuff before.
That's
I'm
the
just
first
looking
guy I
at it.
subscribed to, really?
According to this, yeah. Here I can.
What year?
2013. But also, if you had a different channel, then you know what I mean. Like you might have had something else that was.
That's the thing that's confusing me right now because I started making videos in 2010. So
yeah, I sent you that link to that website I'm talking
sure.
about. Yeah.
I don't know if I can look at it right now without it breaking.
Yeah, you don't have. I mean, but it's there.
Okay, I'm looking.
The second person you subbed to in 2013 was Will. Then Chaotic Bun, then
That's
Cinemassacre.
Cinemassacre, yep.
Yeah, he subbed to Cinemassacre in 2013, along with Did You Know Gaming and Ed's World.
Ed's World was probably, if there's anything that was my influence, it was Ed's World.
You can see like immediately just your first lineup. I'm just rattle off names: Ego Raptor, 2013,
Yeah.
El Cid, Film Cow, Harry Partridge, JonTron.
El Cid.
Yeah.
I guess a lot of the channels I actually sub to just don't exist anymore, because it should have been.
Maybe, yeah, that's true. Review Tech USA was in 2013.
Sweet, dude, don't spoil my next video.
Let me see.
Oh yeah. I was looking up mine, but
Review Tech USA was 2013. Is that what you said?
The first channel I subbed to in 2010 was Shadow Gear 635. Then Alden Productions, they made Lego videos also. And then we have the YTP era. For me, I subbed to a lot of YTP
Stefan's
people.
also getting fuck you results because he says his first was in 2010, which seems late, just because of when we all got on YouTube.
Well, that's the thing is I watched a lot of YouTube, but I didn't make a channel until 2010.
Yeah.
My
Maybe
channel
I
was
didn't
made in
subscribe.
2010. I subbed to Fred in 2010. The Annoying Orange. Danebo.
I'm surprised I don't have more cringe subs in there, but maybe it's just because I unsubscribed. But
I
feel like
definitely do. I definitely do.
Are you still subscribed to Fred?
Yeah, of course I am. I'm not gonna unsub to Fred. Mosh from 2010. Nigahiga.
Yeah, it might not go past 2010.
There's some people on here. The Computer Nerd 01. Oh my god.
Oh, I remember that guy. It's
Yeah,
Justin Bieber
oh my
parodies.
Yeah.
Is he still around? Is he still making content?
That's a good
Is he still
question.
making videos?
I saw his TikTok recently.
Yeah, he's still
And
doing
I think
stuff.
he quit YouTube for a while because he like went to go edit professionally for like this.
Christian,
company,
I'm not gonna lie. That looks like a dick. Tail.
I can't. That's not gonna fly.
Should I change the color?
It's up to you, unless you want it to be a dick. Okay, cool.
Ray William Johnson was 2011. Subbed to him.
How are mine not this cringy?
Dude, I was hardcore to YouTube, and then we.
But I was absolutely subscribed to Ray William Johnson, your favorite Martian, all of that.
Dude, I met you because of Ray William Johnson. That was I have you to thank. I have Ray William Johnson to thank because of that.
I've been subbed to Ego Raptor longer than you.
I feel like that's not true.
It
I feel like these
may
are
not be
inaccurate.
true. It may not be true.
I definitely started watching before that because I don't have a YouTube.
No,
yet.
well, I was on Newgrounds before YouTube.
Yeah.
Oni was in 2011. Mondo Media.
And I feel like
Newgrounds
Ed's
was in
World
2011.
would have been after Ego Raptor for me. So I don't know. I can't remember anything though. So there you go.
Right. Some of these people I haven't even heard of. Like, I can't even remember why I subbed to them.
Maybe their channel names changed.
Tech Game Stuff. Why did I sub to Tech Game Stuff? Who is this guy? Oh, it's just a guy playing Amnesia. That's probably why.
Okay, question. Should I
Yeah.
change? Should I have his bottoms be gray, or should I
You
just
should never change.
and then keep the little fleshlight of a tail?
Oh, gross. Why did you say that?
I don't think I'm gonna add color to like his top hat, but I think just
When I do it, I usually just go with similar colors from what's in the picture.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean,
Well,
again,
because he
you
doesn't
do
have
it-
gray
you
bottoms.
do-
He's just all white, basically.
I didn't realize how long I'd been following Max Mofo, because I remember watching his. There was a point where I totally forgot. I didn't connect the two and two together that he used to do prank calls. Like when he started doing like the throw up videos and just like the really jackass kind of style videos, I totally separated him from what he used to do. And then I remembered, like, oh my god, I used to watch his shit all the time. Like his prank call videos used to make me cry. And that was in 2012 also. 2012 was a boom for YouTube. That was like,
Yeah.
that was big era.
Big arrow.
Vsauce, 2013.
I don't think I ever subscribed to Vsauce,
Vsauce.
and I know that's
Michael
a
did.
horrible thing to have to admit.
Stamper was 2013.
I don't know if when I subscribed to Stamper, but I have a feeling for some reason it was after Sleepycast. But then I feel like that's wrong. I don't remember. I like this little background you're doing.
Yeah, like the. It's almost like those cups. You know what I mean? Like the.
Yeah.
You ever watch Cat Icarus?
Oh. Yeah, he's okay.
I still like
Once or
him.
twice.
I think I like him. I think because he's maintained a sense of humor that hasn't gotten dated in a weird way for me. Like it's so unique to him. Like I can't think of anybody else who's like Cat Icarus, so that's why like anytime I turn on a Cat Icarus video, I know what to expect.
Yeah, he has a lot of like PlayStation.
Yeah, that's why I liked it.
games,
He did
I
a lot of PS1 stuff back in the day, and I was like, it was unique.
Yeah.
You know who I miss? Classic Game Room.
Yeah, 80s comics. You know
He
that's what he
doesn't-
does now, right?
Yeah, but he doesn't do those silly, funny console reviews anymore. Those are fun to watch.
Classic Game Room.
Yeah.
You know who I
In the
miss?
intergalactic space station on the mission to review everything. I love him. He totally separated himself from video games.
Yeah.
And decides to do comics. He writes comics and stuff. And I'm like, he talked about video games for over a decade. Like, he
Yeah,
was talking
I
about
get
video
it. You
games
get
when the
bored of
Dreamcast
it.
came out. He was making YouTube, like, not YouTube, but like online videos when Dreamcast dropped. So it's like,
Yeah.
I get it. Maybe there's a certain point
Oh,
where you're like,
definitely,
alright, I
yeah.
want to do something else. Yeah.
You gotta change it up. Christian.
Yes.
Part of the ear is overlapping the head on the right.
Oh.
I just wanted
Okay.
to point that out. Just making
Yeah.
sure you caught that.
Oh, okay. I'll fix it.
You don't
Thanks,
have, I'm just
man.
making sure you didn't.
No,
Was it an
thanks.
accident?
You
Fixed
you always looking out for me.
Chat, post your first subscribed people. Who did you sub to back in the day? Who inspired you to say I'm gonna make a YouTube channel even if I don't post anything?
They're all gonna write
Dude,
Dev
I-
Sweez.
Do not write Dev Sweez because you should be saying Bion 456 or Dev plays games.
That's the only answer.
Yeah. Dev Sweez is a new era, which is really just I just use it to log streams or YTPs.
I probably have like closer to like 6 or 7 YouTube channels, and that I just like I kept making new ones because I was like I hate this, and I kept deleting all my stuff, and now I'm at a point where it's like I don't think that stuff is like I don't think it's great, but I think it's like tolerable. Where it's like okay, I'm fine with putting this out there, which I'm like I don't know. It took me like almost 10 years to get to that point, but you know we're here, BB.
And look
Holy
at you
shit.
now.
Look at me now. I'm
I don't even
drawing
know.
a huge ass. Huge ass? Order for huge ass?
Hugh Janus.
I think it's interesting. It's just seeing the first channels being Let's Play channels. Because it's like, I just remember when those were new, and I'm not saying like I'm old or anything, but I think I've been online forever.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing is what you had, and then somebody in chat mentioned it earlier, was you had Machinima, and that was pretty much the all you had when it came to video game stuff, and it was people.
I mean, I started with Homestar Runner, just the internet history in general.
Homestar was definitely like one of the first websites I ever went to, like learning the internet. That was like one I remember to type in.
Yeah.
It's weird to think that there are people who don't remember a time before Let's Plays. You know what I mean? Like, they're such a staple of YouTube now.
I remember a time before Let's Plays, which is not on YouTube.
Well, the point I mean is like, hey Christian, can I give you a little criticism? Like a healthy criticism.
Can I set your work on fire?
The tail. So you see where his little butt cheek is? The tail would come out of the top of his anus.
Oh.
So you see, it's kind of coming out of it's kind of coming out of the side of his ass cheek. It would be more centered in his butt.
Oh.
That's all I gotta say.
I mean, like, I can fix it real quick.
You don't have to change it. It could just be a growth. Like, I don't care, like, what it is. That's just something I noticed.
Yeah, no. Now that I'm, like, looking at it. I mean, I've already been going for a while, so I don't want to, like...
No, it's all good.
Yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah. Let's see. Now I cannot see that. It's just like a little like...
It could be, I mean, you could probably quickly fix it. Just stretch the lines. Do you have the color on the same layer as the lines?
I think so. But I can like...
Because you could just draw over it real quick.
Wait, so where would it be? Like...
Oh, you can just draw the line out more. You don't have to move the cheek. I know what Devin's saying.
Yeah.
Like, there.
Oh,
close.
It goes up in between, like just right above where his ass cheeks are.
More of a tail.
Center of his ass. Yeah.
Oh. I like how
to make sure the rump is perfect.
Giving me a butt anatomy class. Was that your favorite class in college? Butt anatomy?
Butt anatomy.
We did life drawing, and there was butts in that.
Nice.
Did we have old people in our life drawing?
Are you referencing the karate talk show video?
Look, I'm not referencing karate's talk show, but like I can't remember.
I don't remember an old person though.
I think we only had like younger people, which is weird because most of the time,
which was boring. I wanted an elder ass. Yeah, more like that.
And then just...
Yeah.
We had. Did we have an? I'd have to look.
I don't think we had an elderly person.
Like the cliche naked people. Oh yeah, you just draw naked people to. It's just I don't know.
Sounds fucking awesome.
Well, he teaches you like how to structure it. His class was actually very helpful.
Oh yeah.
Gotta give a little more curvature to the...
He liked to call me and Devin out a lot for some reason.
Because we joked around. It's because I think we just. I
don't want to. I guess if you watch the karate talk show, you could know who we're talking about.
Yeah, I like him as a teacher.
He was really.
It was not uncomfortable, kiddo.
No.
It was more of just like there was just an understanding. Like
we never made jokes about people being naked.
Yeah, that wasn't.
That's too
which
low
is unlike
hanging.
us. Yeah, it's literally. But it was, we just kind of accepted. It was early too. It was a class that was like an 8 a.m. class.
I may have
So Joey
once
and I
or
were-
twice said like time to draw peepees, but we didn't make fun of
Yeah.
like the
Yeah,
fact that they're
right.
being naked models in front of us, which is weird
but-
because that would be an easy go-to for us.
I remember getting to his class just exhausted and like
Yeah.
with my coffee, like just waiting for my coffee to kick in, and then I kind of like and when you're tired, you don't. I just sometimes I'm really loopy and want to make jokes when I'm like delirium, like sleep delirium.
That was
But-
it was either we were super loopy or we were just like, don't talk to me.
Yeah, exhausted.
So-
Like let's just get this done.
So like we were on autopilot the whole time, so I couldn't tell you a single thing we said in that class. But
Right.
he always called us out for some reason. I guess we were just odd.
The biggest
Uh,
issue I had, and what that I will say from that class, was I used to draw torsos really long.
Hmm.
Like I love to draw long torsos. I still do, but I've got like that class taught me how to really just get proportion down
Yeah.
better, which I appreciate a lot.
Probably
'cause-
it was probably my most helpful class in all of college.
yeah,
Back
yeah.
then. So if you ever want to improve your drawing, just ask one of your friends to get butt fucking naked in front of you and draw them.
And call up our old professor and tell him to come teach you.
And if somebody was absent, he would make one of the students get naked and walk in the middle of the room.
Wait, for real?
No. No.
I'd be like, I volunteer. Are we just gonna leave this off on silence? Okay.
Yeah, that's.
Okay. Well,
I think you're good to go now. If you
I
wanna
think we're
save
good.
it. It's
Joey, I
beautiful.
think maybe it's on my end. Hold on.
What's up?
I think the stream is frozen.
That was Christian's thing frozen.
Oh no, it's going.
It's moving.
Okay.
Hold on. It might be a lost connection with Christian, possibly.
Yeah, it does look like.
Christian?
Yeah. Well, I see him
clear.
fine on. Oh nope. Stream you're viewing is currently reduced video audio. This might be due to network conditions. So
He's dead.
Christian. Are you alive?
Oh no.
I
Okay.
am. Can you hear
Oh,
me?
yes.
All right. Well, you're drawing. Are we going back to me? Am I drawing?
Well, your
tired
drawing's
and true?
done. If you want to just export it. Well, yeah, we can go. We can move over to you now, Dev.
Cool. I like
That was
Chowder.
a
Chowder
good
is
time
a
for it to
fantastic
crash.
cartoon.
Here's Devin.
I think. Yes, it is me.
Sorry, I'm not trying to talk over your chowder
You're good.
antics.
I think Chowder is a fantastic cartoon. I think it did an incredible job.
Wait,
That
who
just
brought up
being-
chowder?
Well, I'm doing Tired and True.
Oh
therefore how big
shit!
is chowder?
He I'm sorry to say, he sent a photo that he wanted drawn.
Oh,
Um,
did he? Oh, okay.
Yeah, in the replies.
Okay,
You can
hold on.
add chowder to actually.
No, I
If you
might
take a
have
look
to.
at it,
Yeah.
I think you could easily add chowder to that.
Let me see. Hold on.
It's like you'll see.
He wants this. Okay, yeah. Okay.
You can find a way to add chowder to that, I'm sure.
I like the lighting in this a lot, and I wish I could recreate it, but I just don't have the time for it. So I'm just gonna try and make it as best as I can.
Asbestos. Dude, I miss asbestos.
It's showing up
Asbestos?
more and more in my day-to-day life. I'm not kidding. My work apparently they shut down a whole hallway because the tiles had asbestos in them and they had to tear
I
it
used
up.
to roll around in asbestos as a kid.
I used to eat paint chips.
Yeah, I had to cut that out of my diet.
Am I drawing on the right layer? Okay, good. That's always the biggest fear.
Not being able to eat paint chips and tree bark.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, it's bad for you.
Paint chips? I would imagine.
Oh. Well. My mouse is on the screen, my bad. I completely ignored what you just said. What is your biggest fear? What was that?
Oh no, I would say it's like the worst part about drawing for me is like I've done this whole piece and it's all on the wrong layer.
Oh, like
I'm
it's on the
"God damn it."
background layer.
Yeah, I'm like, God
Yeah.
damn. So
I never got that about Photoshop. Why is there a background there?
But you don't have to have one. Like, you can get rid of it.
But it
use
starts you with one.
Yeah, because if you're gonna do transparent images, or it just makes it easier to manage that instead of like I don't know how Flash handles transparency.
Flash starts you off with just a it's the color of the stage is white, but you need to put like a white block on top of that, or else it'll be transparent.
Right.
And you can change the color of the stage.
I can understand that from a drawing aspect, but for me, like, I've gotten so used to this that the logic is just, I have a layer that is my background color. If there's nothing, this texture just means it's transparent.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Um,
I have not been looking at the comments. Oh, it's just good. Yes. And we answered it. So all good. Christian, are you there?
Yeah, I'm just tweeting out the picture.
Oh, yeah.
And then I want to find who I subscribed to first. I have to make my subscriptions public though.
You have the link, right?
Yeah.
This is gonna be a cute picture. I'm excited for this.
A cute picture? I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. No, well, it's just gonna be just weird. What I got going on. This is gonna be really rough because this is just to get.
So I always end up drawing him too, which is, I mean, that's cool. But I like to see how it evolves. Okay, go ahead,
so
Christian.
The first person that I subscribed to, well, this is a little, because this is like a really recent account compared to my other ones. So the first person I subscribed to was in 2017.
Can you do your first account though? Because I think it still exists.
Oh yeah, GameNut46.
Oh, I was thinking of Random Chris.
Oh no, GameNut46 is like my very first one.
Oh.
Yeah. But I can do Random Chris too.
Please.
I'll just do all my YouTube accounts. Wait, I can't even find
your oldest one, just the oldest one, because that's how you're gonna know what the.
Dang.
Hold on. I gotta walk away for a second.
This is what's in my about section on my YouTube page. You just tell how old.
Sick. Copy and paste him so he can take over YouTube. I remember that.
Classic. December 11th, 2008. Wow. Wait, Joey gone?
Yeah, he stepped out just for a minute.
I was listening. You can tell me your people.
So, for my very first account, I think it only goes back to 2010, because it's April 11th, 2010. My very first subscription was Christian Beatles.
Who is
I don't know who that is. But my second one is Dave Days.
Sweet.
Classic.
You gotta obey Dave Days.
Oh, obviously. And then The Annoying Orange. And
I'm not familiar with Dave Days.
Really?
Yeah. What?
Oh, he's
the epic.
What's the video? Like, what's the?
He did like he was in love with the cardboard Miley Cyrus.
No, this not familiar with that.
Is that Freddy Fazbear?
Who here?
Yeah.
That's Chowder.
Oh.
You just can't see it yet. Like it's rough, but that's just to get the layout done because it's a full background.
They just have a similar shape, I guess. I see those chowder nipples. I recognize them anywhere.
Jeez.
Oh, keep going though.
Wait, what?
You can keep going.
The list? Hold on, I close out of it.
No, unless you didn't want to. It's up to you.
Oh no, you're good. Oh, and then okay, so the Annoying Orange after Dave Days, and then the Computer Nerd 01.
Mm.
And
Oh, you both
then
had them.
a black guy named Lamar Wilson.
We know who Lamar Wilson is. I didn't know he was that old. I didn't know he was on this platform for that long, I should say.
Oh yeah. I think I was like one of his. I was like one of his first subscribers, I think. And then Fred.
Mm-hmm.
And then, do you know who Bruce Blitz is?
Bruce Blitz.
He's like this like cartoonist or whatever that would like do these like how to like draw cartoons.
Like Jazza.
So yeah, except for like the shittier Jazza.
And he prides himself on it.
It's all coming together.
That was super quick.
Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna...
Oh, let me reset your blur. Alright. We're back. This is beautiful. This is true beauty. This is the highlight already of the night.
We had to talk about Slender Man. Where's he gonna show up at some point?
Well, yeah. That's just a given. I tweeted it out.
Sick.
Oh. Let me give it a retweet.
On my random Chris 46 channel, I put on my other channel place or whatever, I put awesome content, and then the only channel is MongooseMinion.
By law, you were required to put me as awesome content.
Yeah, I did back in 8th grade, I made a advertisement. Like, we had like this assignment that we had to do an advertisement or commercial, and I chose MongooseMinion. I chose MongooseMinion's YouTube channel.
That's super nice.
Yeah. I wish I still had that.
You showed it to me, I think. I mean, I don't think Skype would save the files. I don't know. Maybe if I scroll up, I could find it. Just Chowder being in his underwear, Slenderman's. It's nothing about this is okay.
I can guarantee you there is not another drawing that looks anything like this on the internet. If you can find Chowder being stalked by Slenderman online somewhere, then I would be elated.
He's gotta be in his underwear.
Yeah.
That's a good looking Slenderman, though. Do you draw him often, Devin?
I used to. I mean, you can imagine. When he was popular, yeah. He was fun to draw because he was quick to draw. The lore behind that stuff was really interesting until it got cringy.
Doesn't it still exist?
What, Slenderman stuff?
Yeah.
I mean, he's still an icon, but back when it was actually scary was when it was before creepypastas became a joke. You know what I mean? Like, it was just a horror story on the internet that just became its own. The closest thing I've seen that even comes near that is the Siren Head character that people really like right now. Do you know Siren Head?
I've heard of it. I thought it was like a Resident Evil thing.
I don't know where it came from, but it's just one of those internet like horror characters. I think it has a game and everything. I don't think it's related to Resi. I'm not sure.
Oh. No, I'm thinking of something completely different. Yeah, these little tall guys, or not little tall guys, that makes perfect sense. The tall guys, and
It's
they're
just in the
usually...
woods.
There was
I
a
don't like
video
that
where
noise.
they're like
Naturally,
shadowy.
the siren noise has always been really just bad ASMR for me. I've never enjoyed that noise, and so it's just cool to see a character that kind of takes advantage of that.
It's just a character, it's not from anything.
I thought it was like a creepypasta that was turned into a game. Yeah, it's a game, I think. Monster Wiki. Sirenhead is a humanoid monster created in 2018 by... Oh, it's a Trevor Henderson character. Do you guys know Trevor Henderson?
Nope.
I guarantee you would know his work. He makes these incredible photoshopped monsters. He puts them in these liminal spaces, and they're super like detailed and realistic. I had no idea that that's what that was from. Look him up. No, he's very cool. Lots of his stuff is Trevor Henderson. You'll see his style and be like, oh, I've seen shit like this before, because he kind of pioneered this look.
I know this, like the girl with the creepy face. Did he make
Yeah,
that?
he's done a lot of different stuff like that.
I don't recognize any of these though.
He's
God, I
made
hate
a
this
lot
shit.
of these. He's just really known for these super surreal Photoshop edits of cryptids and stuff, and just creepy monsters.
What did you just blink?
Nothing.
Josh and Jake.
It
He
was
also did
one
Long
of
Horse. I didn't know that either.
Anyway,
Huh.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
hi to
yeah, Long
Kevin because Kevin is in the chat. He wrote Yar
Kevin. Go
Yar
Kevin.
har. Well,
You used,
Monday.
you used to listen to creepypastas to help you sleep. I couldn't do that.
Dude, I listen to creepypastas to help
I
me
was
sleep. It's
really
weird.
hardcore into that. Yeah, no, there's just something about the way. But that's the
To help
thing
you
is,
sleep though.
when
Yeah.
you grow up, yeah, no, I do. I listen to him before
Oh.
bed. The thing is like when you grow up though, you realize all it is a guy in his like bedroom doing a creepy voice and reading something online.
Oh,
And it
yeah.
gets really lame. It's just like for a while when you're a certain age, it's scary. But then it gets to a certain point, and you're like, "Oh, it's just a guy reading a story to me." It's like,
Yeah, it's not
Like-
so much scary, it's just like
Yeah.
the story is
Yeah.
interesting.
I used to love, I want to say in 2012, 2013, I spent so much time playing horror games that they became totally, Joey knows, like they became totally, they don't scare me anymore unless it's VR.
They
VR is
still
the
scare
exception.
me.
Like playing a regular horror game is like, if I'm sitting in front of a computer, like if you put on Slender, I'm not
that
going to be
doesn't
scared.
count.
I know it doesn't count, but like you know what I mean, like or SCP, like the SCP games. I played this shit out of those, and they just lost. Like I got so good at them that I wasn't scared of it anymore.
I like Kevin's joke. Sleep creepypasta equals Italian Halloween. So I don't know. I guess I got less scared over the years by them, but if it's a good one, it still creeps me out.
Yeah, it depends on how.
It
It depends
definitely-
on what it is.
Anything in VR still scares me.
even the not scary games.
Oh yeah.
You put the headset on, you're like caveman.
You put me
like,
in VR chat, and I'm just like, ah, yeah, like, the whole time.
Have you guys listened to the one or read the one where it was the guy who ordered a hitman on himself?
What?
You know, I've heard of that one.
That one's
Dude,
a
I
pretty
was
good one.
I was reading them back when like Ben Drowned and shit came out. Like I was.
I
Like,
love
into that.
Ben John. It's so
Yeah.
in-depth. Like
Yeah,
the guy
That's-
really
they
went
did a
in
good
and
job.
modded the game. to-
yeah. It's a
Yeah, I
great
like all the
bit.
video game ones.
Um,
It's like the
Squidward
fucking
Suicide.
gamer.
Squidward Suicide was kind of scary for a little bit. Now it's just funny. But there was a point where it was like, this is really creepy. Like whoever wrote those, like they knew what to do
Yeah.
in writing a good horror story. But now that's so copy paste. It's like I went to my local garage sale and my creepy neighbor handed me a Nintendo 64 cartridge and it was sticky and brown. And I put it in the console and Mario said, "Fuck." You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like it's dumb. A lot of them.
I was afraid because I thought my dad heard.
That's an Oni joke, surely. Like that's you know I think it is where Mario just says a curse word. That's the whole creepypasta. But you know what I mean. It's like you gotta make them different. They can't be like Ben Drowned. They can't be like Slender Man. There's gotta be something.
We need a Ben Drowned prequel. I think that's how you really bring it back.
Did Ben really drown?
Yeah.
We need a Sonic R sequel. I really liked Sonic R when I was a kid. Like, unironically.
You played Sonic R? Did you have a Saturn?
No, I had it on the PC. I had a
oh shit!
PC copy.
You had like dude, that's sick. Okay.
And so back when I was younger, I didn't play a lot of like Nintendo games, and I don't think I could
I had a Game Boy, and that was really it.
Yeah, I don't think I could comprehend like I don't think I could think like, oh, like a game is bad. I was just like, oh, they must have like intentionally like I gave the developers the benefit of the doubt. Like I was like,
yeah, that's something I remember doing too.
Yeah, so I was like, the mechanics were shitty, but you know,
I had
really fun with it.
I used to love Shadow the Hedgehog. I used to think Shadow the Hedgehog, the game, was actually really fun.
Yeah, I had a crush on Shadow too.
I did not have a crush on Shadow, but I went back and played it like way later, and I was like, this fucking blows. But you don't realize that when you're a kid.
You really don't. Did you play it on?
PS2. I was PlayStation and Sega kid for most of it, and I didn't really get into Nintendo, so I started collecting games. And my first Nintendo system was probably the Wii, but the first real one I played was the 64.
Oh, so you had a Wii, but you weren't like invested in it.
I had a Wii and I played Rayman Raving Rabbids and Mario Kart Wii. That was my Wii experience. But when I got my 64, that's when I played Mario 64 and all. You know, that's really pushed me into liking those games and liking Nintendo. I had all the old Mario games on my Game Boy and on my Wii. Played those too, so that's how I played them initially. Was through like the re-releases.
I have some comments to read because I know you're drawing.
Yeah, you know, respect.
Stefan says, I hate those deep web creepypastas because they're always like, I shouldn't have gone on the deep web.
Yeah, that's very true.
Kiddo says, the one creepypasta I loved was Ben Drowned, which also same, because I don't know, I didn't read a lot of creepypastas. She said I was 10, have mercy. And it got recently revived as an ARG, which was pretty cool to see. I don't know what that means.
ARG is, I don't know what it stands for, but I've made a couple. Static Axon was originally an ARG. You know my music thing that I do? I've told you about that, right?
No.
Dude, I have like a whole music like personality. For a while it was, I just do a lot of creepy synths. You can imagine what it sounds like. Like it's just me creepy beats on a synth.
So
but
it's like a music thing?
Yeah. What it started out as being an ARG. It's a channel and everything.
I meant like the Ben Drowned would be a music thing. That's what ARG is.
Oh no. ARG is like there are hidden messages in these videos to decode something, and you kind of learn. You unfold a story.
Oh, so you made like songs with hidden messages in them.
Yeah, so I made an ARG for a while, but it just didn't take off. Like, and I got kind of uninspired with it, and it turned into a music project. So it started out being just me making these videos to kind of have secret messages in, and then it slowly turned into just me having fun on synth, and I just used that as my pseudonym for my music stuff.
And I keep putting the mouse on the screen. I'm just trying to read through comments.
I'm gonna share that in chat just because a little
Sure.
quick little self
Yeah,
promotion.
I didn't even know that,
Yeah, nice.
so that's cool.
But no, I did a lot of just weird videos and synth beats and stuff. Like it's really I would barely call it music. It's mostly noise, but I like to create a feeling. It's kind of like a soundscape kind of thing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, then I would like I don't think I would ever call it like like I'm a musician. I wouldn't say that. It just like making
This is
sounds.
my life's work.
Exactly. Okay.
Scoob says, I had a similar situation with Shadow. I loved it as a kid, went back maybe when I was 17, and was like, this is comedically bad. I've only played... So the only 3D Sonic games that I've played are Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2. I understand...
First one's very good.
First one's good?
For the Sonic Adventure games, I like the first Sonic Adventure because I think that it really...
You are the only other person that agrees with me on this then, because everyone sucks Adventure 2's cock. And
well,
I'm
Adventure
like,
2 is
it's-
just kind of lame.
Yeah.
One has like...
This
One
hub
to me
world
feels
and all
like,
these connecting characters, and then they just
Yeah.
strip it back in 2, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, like really what people remember from 2 is the intro.
Yeah.
That's what people remember from 2. 1 to me has like
the
a...
speed of sound.
They both have the Chow Garden, but the initial Chow Garden, and I played the game originally on the Dreamcast. So
I think
like,
Christian
that was-
also likes 2 more. I think we've talked about this. Oh, he's dead again.
What?
Are
I'm
you?
dead?
Oh,
I'm not.
I don't. Okay.
No. I said, yeah, I do like 2 a little more. It's just...
I guess it's
More
easier to
updated,
just
more
pick up
refined,
and play the second
Yeah.
one. The first, but I don't know. The first one has more charm to it, I feel like. Anyway, I hate both of them. They both suck. Kevin wrote, those were our first games as well. And Will was lit when it first came out. What? Oh, Wii was lit when it first came out.
The Wii was cool. It was very cool, and it was new, and I played really bowling, Rayman Raving Rabbids,
Oh, I gotta reset your
and
thing again.
Mario Kart Wii. I think I played The Force Unleashed also on there. That was my Wii experience, and I got bored of it kind of quick because I didn't get any of the good games for Wii. I never had Mario Galaxy.
Yeah,
I never
you
had,
needed
yeah,
you needed their good one, but the good ones were great.
yeah,
the
no,
rest
that's
of
what I'm
it
saying.
was
It was a
fine.
good system. I just
Yeah.
I only grew up with, and I had my PS2 at the time, so to me like my PS2 was more of a game system, but it was because I just didn't get Wii games that often.
I think I was
Like,
just
the Wii
interested
was
in
a-
the technology, so even if the games were bullshit, I was just like, this is cool, I can flail my arms.
Yeah, the whole thing too was the Wii was more of my family's game system.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
Rich
not
played
for me,
golfing
but
games on
I
there,
could
and
see
we
that.
had the Wii Fit and everything.
Yeah.
But I never the PS2 was my system, so I would
Right.
sit in my room and play it.
I
I don't know, make his
had...
underwear.
The PS2 is my favorite DVD player.
See, the Wii didn't.
Not even a DVD player at all.
Yeah, like we used it for Netflix for a long time.
I
It
think
became
my huge games on the Wii were, like, at first were WarioWare Smooth Moves, which really, like, took advantage of the Wii remote. It was really cool. And Mario Galaxy didn't, but it was just a really fun experience, so it didn't have
Yeah.
to.
I had friends who had it. Like I watched the gameplay. Like I knew the game. I just never bought it, and I never
Yeah.
had it.
We have it
I
twice
loved
now.
the Virtual Console. Loved the Virtual Console on there. That was just such a good.
I think that's
era.
what got me to start collecting more systems was the Virtual Console. Because
What
I
got
don't
me
think
to
I
collect
even...
systems. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Finish your thought.
I don't think I even knew what an N64 was until I saw the Virtual. No, that's not true. But I don't think I was interested in it until the Virtual Console because we used to play Mario Party 2 at one of my cousin's houses.
I can attribute my collection starting because of 2 YouTubers, the Angry Video Game Nerd, and Classic Gamer.
That might
As
be
soon
it
as
for me too.
both of them, I watched
Yeah.
so much. And it just slowly got me interested in that. Just collecting.
It's just
and
cool
playing
seeing all the
games.
technology like
Yeah.
at the time. Anyway.
And there was
I
always
forgot
something
where
to
I
learn
left
about
off.
each one. Like every time I got a new system, it felt like I was learning a new, just a new way to play stuff and a new library of things. And
Louise says that 2 has the Chow Garden, but I thought both of them did.
they both do. One
Okay.
definitely has the Chow Garden. Yeah. At least on Dreamcast. I don't know about the remakes.
I played it on 360 for some reason, but it had the Chow Garden.
But you couldn't take them with you like a Tamagotchi now, could you?
I could now,
Yeah, with your
if I
Dreamcast.
ever want to replay it.
It's worth a replay, I will say, and not because it's like fantastic or something. It's just because it's like it's early 3D games. Like it has the charm of an early 3D game without being like. Well, the truth is, Mario 64 is a tight game. It's a
I hate
timeless
it.
game. You don't like the camera,
I-
that's why you don't like it.
Yeah, I was.
But I like
If that was my
Um,
one complaint, was if they went into 3D All Stars and just fixed the camera, it would be like probably one of my favorite Mario games. But that camera is terrible.
I love his moveset. I just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the way they nailed that. That's what I loved. Is making him pull off all these crazy tricks was always so fun.
When it comes to early Sonic 3D, like I don't know. I hold the unpopular opinion. I actually really like Sonic Heroes
I didn't play that
over
one.
Adventure. It's kind
I
of
never had
like
that one.
I don't know. I feel like it's like very mixed. Like you either really like it like because of the nostalgia, or it's just like it's okay. Like I think the camera in
I
that
try
game
not
also.
to get nostalgia blocked over stuff, because if I was nostalgia blocked, I'd be like, "Oh, Mario 64 is one of the best games ever."
Can I be
I
honest with you? I
What's
think
that?
I burnt that shit out. I don't think I can go back because I've played all of the games from my childhood so much
Hmm.
now that it's like I don't know if I can go back and feel nostalgic about some of them. Like there's only so many times I can play like Shinobi 3 on Genesis or Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot's a huge example. Like the first Crash Bandicoot game, and it doesn't change how I love them. You know what I mean? Like I still love the games,
I
but I
understand
can't
what
go
you're
back and
saying.
play them and
'Cause-
feel like a kid anymore. Like I can't like I used to.
That's
Like, I go
kind of
back
me
and
with
play them.
Donkey. That's kind of me with Donkey Kong Country, just because people are like nostalgic because they played something and then they didn't play it for 10 years and picked it up. Meanwhile,
Right.
I play Donkey Kong Country like once a year, so
Right.
it's not super nostalgic. I can definitely call it out for its flaws now, just because it's like it's not a memory because it never really left. So
With the
I
Crash
can-
Bandicoot, it's like I've 100%ed those games.
yeah.
Like I can't go back to them and not try to do that every time. Which
Mm-hmm.
is weird. Like if I boot up Crash Bandicoot 2, my first instinct is gotta get all the gems, gotta get all this stuff, and
That
I
is-
don't, I can't
that
just
is-
sit down and play it.
That is me with Banjo Kazooie. I just know
Yeah.
exactly where to go, like how to get all the pieces, and I'm
and
like,
get all
"Alright,
this
I'll
stuff.
beat
And
it."
I'm like, you don't need to do that. I don't have.
Like
to
I
do
don't
that.
think I could speedrun that game. I just have to collect everything. And you're getting blurry again, so I'm going to reset it. Hold on. Oops, that is me. That's Kato says it can get disappointing when I pick up FFX again. After a decade, it's like, oh, this is fun, but kind of way worse than back then.
Yeah,
Um,
that's the thing is everybody has games that they just.
But that's a good thing though, to
Mm.
to go back to something and just and be like, maybe it isn't the best thing ever. Like,
Yeah,
it's good.
but
It's
your
good not
opinions-
to just
people's
be
opinions
like,
change.
yeah, it's good to not just be like, nope, this is amazing because I grew up with it. It's
Mhm.
which a
Well,
lot of
everything's got
people-
flaws. It's dumb to sit down and say like this is the. It's dumb to me when people say Ocarina of Time's the best game ever. It's just objectively not.
The best game? Oh no.
People say all the time Ocarina of Time is the greatest game ever made, and I'm like, yes, it had a huge influence, but you compare Ocarina of Time to Breath of the Wild, there's no
I think-
question, dude. Like,
I think
there's no
it aged
question.
pretty poorly. But at the
It-
time that it came out, if you were to call it the best game ever, I'd be like, maybe.
Yeah, well, that's the
You
thing
know.
is, it's like none of us were alive when it came out to know about the hype or the feeling of it.
Hmm.
But I can tell you right now.
Well, we were alive, but we were infants.
I thought it came out in '96. Didn't it come out? It wasn't a launch title, was it?
No.
Was it '98?
I think it was 98. I'll look it up. It was November 21st, 1998.
I was
So
we
we
a
were
wee
shitting our
baby.
diapers.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just like there are these elitists that just they can't live past that game a little bit. And you see it's not as big of a problem now as it used to be. It used to be a huge problem where people would say that was the greatest game.
Now, if you
Like,
wanted
bro.
to say the 3DS was the greatest game, the 3DS version, just because they went back and fixed a lot, like maybe you have an argument, but still, I think you can't really change the dungeon designs. I think that's a big problem of that game.
I think the game, it's just, I don't know. I would rather play Link to the Past, and that's just the truth for me. And that's not just, I just genuinely don't find it as good.
I do find myself attached more to the 3D Zeldas, though. I don't really
That's a
know
tough
why.
call. I need to play them again, really, to have an opinion right now, but I couldn't say.
You're busy drawing Chowder being chased by Slenderman.
Christian, what's your favorite,
He's only
your
played a
favorite
few
Zelda
Zeldas.
I mean, I haven't played as many, but the first. Well, okay. So to put in perspective, I got into Zelda pretty late. My first one was A Link to, or
A Link Between
A Link
Worlds.
Between Worlds. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then I went back and played a little bit of A Link to the Past. Honestly, A Link Between Worlds is a really good one to start out with. So that's probably like up there. I really like the 2D ones though, like especially on the Game Boy.
Yeah.
Like Link's Awakening. Minish Cap is an underrated gem. I love
Minish
the
Cap,
mechanic in that game, and I love the art style. How it's kind of just like chibi and like pixelated and stuff. I have yet to play Wind Waker, but I feel like that would be like my favorite 3D Zelda.
I was gonna say that, yeah. I think you'd like that
yeah.
one. But yeah, I know you like the 2D ones more.
Yeah. If Wind Waker was 2D, I mean I don't think it would work because it's like I don't know. It would change the entire.
I think
Like,
Breath of
mechanic
the
of the
Wild,
game.
even though it's new, is arguably. I mean, that's definitely the one I sunk the most time into, but it's
That's the best. That's the
It's-
best
the
Legend of
best
Zelda
one to
game.
me. Yeah.
Yeah. it is.
Yeah.
It is.
I think
don't know.
objectively I could probably say that. I'm just not a huge fan of my Zelda being like open world because like I like it. It's weird.
You
I
like
like it
the
having
story.
structure. Yeah, the story more so.
I like the open world aspect because it's literally a breath of fresh air for this series. It's like there's only so many times you can. Oh man, I'm gonna sound like
Reuse
a
the
dick.
same formula.
Yeah,
over
but
and over.
I'm serious. Like, there's only so many times I can.
Well, that's why
The
people
feat
were so
in it.
sick of Skyward Sword when it first came out. I like Skyward Sword. I think the motion controls in that game works well, and I think that alone was enough to make it feel fresh. But I guess the formula at that point is like what 20 years old, so it felt stale.
Right.
So I get it. Kiddo says Wind Waker is still one of the best ones. Yeah, it's probably my second favorite. Even the art style alone, I just love that art style.
Oh yeah, Steven knows what's up. Stefan. Oracle Seasons.
I haven't
Yeah.
played it.
I remember really liking the Game Boy ones, and just it's been a while since I've played them.
Game Boy's such a hard system for me to go back to. It's so clunky. The
Yeah,
original Game Boy.
I like going to the original Game Boy. I used to play mine a lot. I like the way it feels. I like the brick, but I'm also the guy that's gonna bring a Sega Nomad places. So, like I'm not, I'm not one to talk
See,
about portability.
I can go back to the NES and be like, yeah, I understand. This is fine. This is fun. But when you take the NES and just make it black and white and have, because I like playing on a TV. So if you take the Game Boy, and maybe I'm just that's not how you're supposed to play it, but I take the Game Boy and I put it in a Game Boy player, and it's like playing on a black and white NES, but the picture is like 50,000 times zoomed in. It's just, it's, I can't. They're kind of rough.
I've been playing the Mario Land trilogy recently. Like the 1, 2, and 3. Gotta say, I really like it. Like, it's probably one of, I don't know. I feel like the first one's really unpolished, but like it has a lot of like good fundamentals with like platforming and stuff.
I like the song in the first one.
Yeah, the ending song or whatever.
Just the song that plays throughout the first level.
Yeah.
What was the first Mario game you guys played?
I don't even know.
Probably the original. I think I played the original on the Wii.
I was way too young to even know what the first Mario game was that I played. It was either Mario All-Stars or Mario World on Super Nintendo.
I think the first one I ever played, and this is a super vivid story. I was walking like a college campus with my dad when I was probably like 5 or 6 years old, and I had my Game Boy. I had an SP, and I found the Super Mario Brothers 3 Game Boy cartridge like in the grass.
Oh wow!
And like,
just finding
and like
stuff like just
it's
lying
super
around.
weird. Yeah, super weird memory. But I remember finding it, and that's how I played Mario the first time. Was like, wow, what is this? And I was like, holy crap, it's Mario. And that's how I know Mario. It was Mario 3.
I don't remember a time in my life before Mario was in it. That's how far back it goes. So I don't really know what my first Mario was. Definitely a Super Nintendo one though. I mean, my first Donkey Kong was Donkey Kong Country, but that's kind of like, that's an easier one to pinpoint. My first Zelda was Ocarina of Time. What was your first Zelda's actually? I'm curious. Also comments, which I haven't been reading. Mario 64. Something about the NSYNC game. I had a Game Boy, but I also had the misfortunes of playing the literal worst games on it. I think you have to be in the right mindset to play a Game Boy game. I mean, I don't know what games you played, but you can argue that any game on Game Boy is bad just because of the very, very limited hardware.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if I agree with you on that. I think Game Boy was suited for certain types of games. I think it was like
like Tetris on Game Boys. That's definitely playable. That's fine.
Right. That's why they bundled it with it. But I think specifically there are just some games that work really well.
Yeah,
in that
I agree
format.
with that.
Yeah, I think the Zelda games worked well in that. Pokemon, like there's a certain like side scrollers don't work well on Game Boy. They are. I mean, and that's original Game Boy. Like, once you get to past color, I think you can kind of get away with anything. The advances were pretty much portable.
Advance and color are fine. I'm just talking about the original Game Boy. Those are kind of a little rough.
Yeah.
I would even say I don't love Zelda's or Link's Awakening just because of it just feels so limited. I don't know how to describe it.
I mean, that's why I think they did a like Link's Awakening DX on the Game Boy Color, and they kind of just made it look like brighten it up a little, like added color basically, and a few other
Link's
things.
Awakening on the Switch was pretty cool actually, just because of like they had to they wanted to follow it pretty. It wasn't one-on-one, but it was pretty close, and it's just interesting to see that just being on a better system, how much more polished it could get, and just how much the gameplay can be enhanced just from better hardware.
I just love the story of like the production of Link's Awakening, because it was the first one that Miyamoto wasn't like involved in, and it was kind of just like a fan like made game, like a passion project that I think RTD or research and development, like whatever
R&D,
like they worked on. I watched a video on it somewhere, but there's a video on it somewhere that like breaks down.
I feel like I've seen that exact one you're talking about. Did Did Hudson have something to do with that one, or am I thinking of something completely different?
Capcom had something to do with the Game Boy Advance one. That's what you're thinking
Yeah,
of.
I think you might be thinking of Kirby. No, Kirby was HAL Laboratories. That's
Hal, that's what I
Iwata's.
meant. Not
Yeah,
Hudson. Hal. Didn't Hal? I thought Hal had something to do with.
I think so. Yeah, that was Iwata's like main like first company that he worked at
Yeah.
before he
Like,
got.
did Iwata work on Link's Awakening? Maybe that's what I'm mixing up.
I don't think so. He
Or
worked
no,
on
no, not Iwata.
It was another guy.
You're thinking of Sakurai?
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes. Did Sakurai
No, I
work
don't
on
think so.
that
I don't know.
I don't know.
one?
But yeah. Dude, rest in peace, Iwata.
Yeah.
Rest in
Sad.
peace, Chowder's cheeks.
Yeah.
I like how he go from like that to Chowder's cheeks.
I mean, like, it's kind
I
of.
mean, yeah. I like the line work in this one. Like it's just and like the color, it just fits the
he
mood
stands out.
really
He stands
well.
out a little. He's standing out a little too much for my taste. We're gonna have to see if we can,
Yeah.
we can fix that. No, that's not right. First, I want to do this. Sure, his eyes are all kinds of fucked.
Well, my example was I was playing, which you said platformers don't work well on Game Boy, and I'm playing through all the Metroids just because of Metroid Dread's coming out. I'm like, yeah, these are short enough games. I'd like to re-experience some and experience some for the first time.
I freaking love Super Metroid. I think that game is
Oh.
just fantastic. Yeah.
I never finished the first one. I just did that recently. And on the NES, it's rough, but it's playable and it's fun still. And then trying to play Metroid 2, I was like, no, I'm not doing this. Like,
But I played
That-
with a Game Boy player or something, like.
even
Metroid
then,
2
it's
is fun.
just it's not a game that you should be taking and putting on worse hardware.
I definitely played it on the original Game Boy.
I can't.
I definitely
Um,
played that one.
So
I
I'm
found that in
playing-
a Goodwill too, though, so that was like a find, and I was like, "Oh, I can play the second Metroid on my Game Boy. That's
Yeah.
crazy."
So I'm just playing Samus Returns instead, which is really good. I don't know, I haven't heard many people talk about it because it was like, I think it came out in 2017 and the Switch was already out, so not many people played it. But it's a really good remake of the second game. And then of course Super Metroid's after, and then Fusion, which I never really finished Fusion. But just trying to go back to 2 is like, I can't. Poor Chowder. There was a Kingdom Hearts game on the original Game Boy? Or was that Game Boy Advance?
Game Boy Advance for sure. I think it's done.
It's beautiful.
Beautiful.
And there it is. Save as.
Alright, who's next? There's 2 mice on the screen, or mouses. I don't know what it would be called with computer mice or mouses. I think Kiddo's next. Which I also drew hers last time, but I'll draw it again unless something we want to save it for later. Speak to me.
Hold on. I'm doing the classic move.
We have Kiddo, Johnny, Social Moth, and Rotting Moth, which is Miriam. And I think that's everyone. So I'm gonna switch over while you're doing this, Devin. Are you ready?
Read it out.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh.
Sorry, you said, are you ready?
Okay. She has like a purple outline on here. So I'll try to follow that a little bit. I might change
Also,
it in.
Joey,
What's
I'm
up?
real proud of you making an Insta 2021.
Making
for the first
what?
time. Making an Instagram for the first time in 2021.
I was forced to. No,
It's just for like promoting your work, basically. It's a good way of promotion.
I did it for a different reason, which I'll get into later because it's employment based.
Oh.
But I am enjoying it. It's good to promote my crap on there.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. My tablet is starting to mess up a little bit. Always when we're streaming for some reason.
Maybe you should throw it away.
Yeah, I think that would be the best option. It's just not switching to pen in eraser mode.
Yeah.
But it's fine. I mean, you know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna take the face and mess with it. Make it all hectic. Man. That's fine though.
Swear?
Swearing?
You said heck. You said heck. That's offensive.
To who?
To all people named Hector.
Are you starting a movement?
Hector lives matter.
Your lives matter. You won't get that tattooed.
Bet.
Joey, while you adjust your lines in the Flash program, I'm going to get more water for me to drink.
See, you say drink, but I know the real purpose.
Don't tell
Trying-
anyone.
Trying to act like you're a human being. Nice try. I'm gonna copy and paste that again. Oh, Christian,
Yeah.
tell me a story about the time you went to the grocery store.
Okay. Well.
Sorry, was that
It's just
too
the time.
personal? Is this too much of a personal story?
Well, I mean, as soon as you said that, like, it reminded me of the time that my dad went to the grocery store to get some milk, and that was 21 years ago, and he's still there to get some milk. He must be
yeah.
must be a really long line.
Milk's gone bad by that point, I mean.
Yeah, I mean now
That might be the
it's all
problem.
about yeah, now it's
It
all about
keeps
that
going
almond
bad
milk,
every time he gets to the counter.
But
yeah.
they don't help him. They think it's funny. They're like,
And yeah, or like, yeah, there was this time I went to the store
mhm.
to get milk.
Oh, you're getting
Unrelated.
milk now.
Yeah, I'm getting milk now, but like,
Your family doesn't have a
I'm-
good history with getting milk. It might be
Yeah.
it might not be a good idea.
but like I'm a millennial, so it's almond milk, you know. You gotta like, yeah, and So I go there, and then this man approaches me, and he's
Is he a
wearing
pretty
suit.
man?
Like a 7 out of 10. Like
Okay.
I'd probably fuck him, but unrelated.
Sure. Do you? I mean, is this how the story ends?
Maybe. This man in a suit and glasses, like he looks like straight out of like a Secret Service agent.
He looked like
approaches me, and he's
he looked out of one, like he came from one.
no, like straight out of like Secret Service agent, like comes up to me and he's like, "Come with me." And so I'm like, "Okay, what?" Like,
no questions asked. Okay, yeah.
yeah. What wrong could come of this, And then
It's the worst that could happen.
I go with him. He takes me into his white van,
Mm-hmm.
and then he tells me to like get on my knees, and
Can this?
I do.
Is this?
And then
Is this YouTube appropriate?
And then no, it is. Trust me. And then he tells me to scream, and I do, and then he screams,
Oh, okay.
and then so we're just screaming in his white van, right? And then he pulls out an ice cream cone, and gives one to me. He says, "I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream."
Then he takes out a gun and he's like, "You're in big trouble, kid."
No,
And now I have to draw hands too. Oh, this is the
And
worst.
then
Have you seen Oni's ASDF movie clip that he wanted to get in?
No.
Oh my god. This is
it bad?
This is the biggest. It's so like there was a point where you could send in like a sketch to Tomska and get it in. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll just send it in chat. Hold on.
Is it like it's just fucked? Is that what?
Oh,
it
it's super fucked. Yeah.
is?
It still gets me. I still think it's funny.
Was it for the recent one, like 14?
No, this was in 2010.
Oh.
Yeah, and Tomska
Oh,
all
so
he
it's-
commented was art.
So it's definitely gonna be
It's
messed up.
yeah, it's an old vid. Moth Soup has arrived.
Oh, hello. That's Miriam. She has a photo coming up.
Ah.
Or an icon coming up. I don't like drawing hands, but I'm just copying what's in the photo. Or the profile pic, I should say. And that's whatever, it's fine. Let's tilt it out a bit more. Is it, like, do you need the visuals for it? Like, could you play it right now, or is it just really messed up?
Oh, I mean, it's just just watch it on your own time. Like you don't have
Okay.
to like pull it up. Yeah, it's just the whole sketch is basically like it's like a it's like a guy talking to a kid, and the kid. Hold on, let me have to watch it again. Hold on. Yeah, so the kid's crying, and the guy walks up. He's like, "Why are you crying?"
Bless you.
And he's like, He's like, "My parents never picked me up from school," and the guy's like, "Oh, don't worry, I'll give you a ride in my van." And then it just
Oh.
cuts to a van bouncing up and down and squeaking.
Oh, I've seen that.
And then
I've
it
definitely
drives
seen
by,
that.
and then they drive by, and he goes, "Help! I'm being abducted!" And you just hear a gunshot.
Jesus Christ.
It's just so fucked up. It's just awful. Like, I don't even know if he's like.
Lewis is
clearly
heading
he
out.
didn't want it to win. Like, he didn't want it to win, but it
Yeah.
was just like. That's a great one.
Thanks for stopping by, Luis.
Is
Peace out,
your
Luis.
the hand either looks like it's trying to be a dolphin, like
Yeah.
you're like doing a puppet, a hand puppet for a dolphin, or it's like
It's not
comparing,
great.
like showing it's like showing how small my PP is. It's like it's this small. Oh, wow! You're making it even smaller. Wow. Okay.
Again, I can't hyper focus on the hand like Devin didn't. I'm not gonna give her a hook though.
I mean, it
I
would
could.
probably be better if you gave her a hug.
Should I just
Okay,
give her?
so things that you have to incorporate into your drawing tonight: Slenderman and hook hands. That's like the two things.
It's the challenge.
That's the theme. Yeah, that's the draw with Jazza drawing challenge.
And
Hey,
that
I got
kinda
BDE.
goes up,
What's BDE?
big dick energy. Who said that?
Kiddo. Wow, can't relate.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah.
And you know what? I want to change this to...
It's time for our first sponsor of the night.
Oh shit. Go ahead.
This
No.
MongooseMinion stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. It's actually not, but
They basically get free advertising now because it's
basically.
become a joke.
Yeah, which honestly, that's really smart.
It is very smart. I mean,
What can I change
they know
this
what they're
to?
doing.
MongooseMinion, powered by G Fuel.
This MongooseMinion stream is sponsored by
Sugandis.
BP. BP.
BP?
Yeah.
BPN.
BP is sponsoring this. I tried to think of the most boring like company I could think of, and for some
And
reason BP came up.
Seven says, I want a joy flavored G Fuel. What would that taste like?
I
I mean, I know what a me flavored G Fuel would taste like, sadness, but
oh.
I don't know. I feel like it would taste like rainbow.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
I'm saying you're
Mine would taste like
very colorful. You're a very colorful and bubbly man.
It's like pizza grease and paper.
Yeah. Yeah, Devin got it.
What are your favorite cereals?
My favorite. Oh man, I haven't had cereal in years.
I know, right?
I
I
don't know what to
always
put in her
really
hand.
liked Cocoa Krispies.
You know what? Fuck it. You're
Or
getting
no,
a
Cocoa
lollipop.
Pebbles. I really liked Cocoa Pebbles and Fruity Pebbles. And Captain Crunch Berries. Those are probably my three I would go to again if I was gonna. Yeah, there was a time period where I'd wake up, I'd go visit my dad, and he'd always have like cereal, but I
Except
never
it
ate
wouldn't
cereal
be
like
held
anywhere
that
else.
way.
It was weird. So we would get
Be
like
held
Fruity
like
Pebbles,
this.
and that was always the deliciousness. That was good stuff. Fruity Pebbles was super good. You just gave up on that hand and just totally.
I'm giving her a lollipop.
No.
Aw, she loves lollipops.
Oops.
Do you guys ever play Lollipop Chainsaw?
I wanted to.
Oh.
I want to play that. It's got Jimmy Urine in it.
That makes sense.
He did the boss music. and he's the voice of the first boss, I think.
You should give her a hammer, like Amy Rose from Sonic.
You should give her, you should make the head of the lollipop just Dr. Neocortex. Just make him. You should make the head of the lollipop like a perfect depiction of the Mona Lisa. You should have.
Yeah. Good suggestion.
Beautiful.
But wait, there's more. It's gotta have a face, of course.
Who bites a lollipop? You're supposed to lick it,
Well,
right? Have I been eating lollipops wrong my entire life? I don't know.
I forgot I don't know the eraser.
Oh, are you using the swirl as like a nose of the lollipop?
I wasn't, but I can see that.
He's like, oh no, have mercy. And then Kiku's like, where's your god now?
Oh, he's so sad.
Yeah.
Oh, why do I want to like make a cartoon show about like just like a lollipop right now? That looks so cute.
What would the lollipop? What adventures could a lollipop have? I mean,
Just getting fucking.
other than
Yeah.
get eaten.
The entire premise could just be him like avoiding getting eaten. I don't know.
I just like the idea that he just has a 9-to-5 job. There's no
That's the
context to why
show.
he's a lollipop. Yeah, he just like it's just like he just lives like a postmodern American life.
It's like it's like set in the 1950s. Like he's like comes home like to
Take
his
this hat
wife
off.
and children. He's like, okay,
Take the office.
darling,
Probably,
dinner better
Yeah.
be ready. And then if it's not
stealing
ready,
the killers.
If it's not ready, what? He beats her? Is that the joke?
Yeah,
Whoa, that's some funny shit. You
It's
should
the
sell that
1950s,
to.
dude. It's the 1950s.
Can you believe that?
So what? It's okay.
Yeah, it's the 50s, so it's okay. God damn it.
Okay.
That was a different time.
Does that look like a lollipop still if it's pink?
Yeah, I mean,
I think so.
Should it be red?
no, that's
Or
fine.
different? Pink.
I think pink is okay. Or you could like,
Put a
Do a
blue swirl in
multicolor.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you put like a blue swirl in it, then that'd be.
or a yellow maybe. Well, yellow might be too close to the skin tone.
Maybe both.
Why not both? Yeah.
I hope that didn't paint inside the outline and is just messing with me now.
That spot's reserved for Jimmy's mom.
Oh, Jimmy. Oh,
Jimmy. Oh,
Jimmy.
oh, Jimmy-san. Oh.
Jimmy. Oh, fuck.
Okay, real talk, guys. Would you have sexual relations with the Jimmy Neutron teacher?
Miss Fowl.
Miss Fowl, yeah.
Like, how many shots would you have to like have in order to fuck her?
None. She's beautiful.
Is there such a thing as a reverse shot? Like, can I get more sober for it?
Can I puke on her?
I mean, she might be into that.
You said yellow, so I'll take
Kiddo
it.
says to make it bleed. I think that's more my motif than yours, but I would like to see it.
Kiddo says make it bleed.
Yeah.
Well, I say make it count. Play it straight. Don't look back. Don't hesitate.
Now from the top, make it drop. That's some whap.
Ah,
Now
shit.
get a bucket and a mop. That's some whap. I'm saying whap, 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 whap. This is the rest of the stream now. This is the rest of the stream. It's just saying WAP over and over.
Lois is the baby, Stewie is my wife, and Brian, Chris, and...
Are we out of energy? Is that what's going on? Are we just...
No, we've just reached the Family Guy portion of the stream.
Make it bleed. I don't know why when Kiddo said that, it reminded me of the Bubble Bass order, where it's like, on a raft, make it
swim. I actually quoted this recently. Look, I remember the whole thing, but now I'm drawing a blank. I'll take a triple bossy deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style. Something with a shimmy and a squeeze. Oh man.
I love his voice.
Yeah.
You do it so well.
Devin does some good impressions.
It depends on the character.
No, every character you do, you nail.
I can't do like no one can do SpongeBob.
Cartoon.
Everybody I've talked to, like I've never heard somebody do a good SpongeBob impression, because Tom Kenny's voice is so
Very
suited.
specific.
It is his voice. It's like I don't think I've heard anybody.
I don't know. You have to like hit your like.
You have to punch
Jaw.
your jugular.
I'm not great with any SpongeBob character, honestly.
How, do you guys know that
SpongeBob?
guy? He's
Never heard
his
of
name.
it.
His username is Uncle Al, and he does like these like SpongeBob parodies.
Yeah, I've seen
Canned
him.
Coochie.
Canned Coochie, yeah, classic.
Yeah, classic.
He does.
Yeah.
He just does the voices really well, and he makes up his own episodes in the context, but the way it's like not cringy, makes up his own episodes. Like they're actually really, like they sound like they would be written by a writer, but just full of shit posts. So it's like it sounds like SpongeBob writing, but like he makes it work with internet jokes. It's super weird. Very, very good.
I'd have to check it out because I have no clue how that would work.
Yeah. His profile picture is Donkey Kong.
No! Just I want silence.
But like
after
even
that.
he
Go
can't
ahead,
do
Nugget.
a SpongeBob impression. Like that was like a meme in one of the videos. He's like it was the Krusty Krab training video. He did a parody on that, and it was like, now can I hear your SpongeBob impression?
Yeah.
It's like, no.
Yeah, no one can do it.
It's just Tom Kenny.
That's the thing. Like, how do you even replace that voice now when it's just Tom Kenny? Like, you can't.
Well, at
That's-
this point, this is what's scary. If Tom Kenny dies, they can still make episodes with the AI voice. Like they could write a full. It's so weird to think about that. Like they could continue SpongeBob post his death because
I
there's
didn't
so
think of
many lines, and they run it through the AI, right? And
Do you
the
think-
AI can just replicate it. Oh yeah.
Do you think that they would actually like do, like, would that take more time than to just like recast him? Because I'm sure there's like someone in the world that can do a SpongeBob impression. Like, I don't know.
I don't know. That's a tough call, and that's.
I just wish they would let SpongeBob die.
Everybody does. Everybody does. I mean, it's time. It's time. But they're
And-
not going to. They're
They
making
should
him out.
crucify him.
And then I just
think
hate how
that
they
would
like
be good.
went against Steven Hillenburg's wish of like doing like a spin-off show, and then like after he passed.
I don't know what to believe with that because people are saying like, oh, he didn't actually wish that, and then others are like, no, he wished for no spinoff. So I don't have an opinion.
I
on
mean,
that.
Really, what Steven was doing was making a different Rocko's Modern Life. And that's really because he worked on the show. He worked on Rocko's Modern Life.
It does
so-
feel like that.
That's what it initially was. Just a different take on Rocko's Modern Life. I mean, all characters are like that if you think about it.
Yeah,
Rocko,
definitely.
the SpongeBob's not neurotic. He's overly optimistic. Like that's the only difference. Patrick's dumb, like Heffer's dumb. Squidward's the annoying neighbor. The big heads. There's a whole. You can kind of like.
I love the what's the turtle's name? That's my favorite character. The turtle guy
I can't remember his name.
with the glasses.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
That's such a good
Sheldon?
show. Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
Filbert. I don't know.
Filbert, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm drawing a lollipop now. Because that sounded fun.
I'm gonna get rid of these side.
We should just make a, like, do a stream where we just, like, make a cartoon. Like, it doesn't have to be good, just, like...
I think you brought up that idea before.
Have I?
Like, just...
Like the concept or actually animated?
I mean, like, you can, like, do, like, a loose, like, concept and then, like, a loose, like, basic storyboard. And then you can, like, get the chat involved or something. And, because, I mean, it would probably just be, like, as long as, like, this stream,
I'm
like,
stealing colors.
4 to 5 hours.
Actually, no, I'm not. Actually, no, I'm not.
Oh, whoa. Oh my gosh. I did not look at the drawing before the lollipop. Or...
After
And
the
then now I
lollipop.
see the... Yeah, I see the face. I'm like, that's beautiful. I really hope Kiddo appreciates that.
Oops.
Rocco's Modern Life.
Rocco's Modern Life. Let me put some blood in the teeth.
So do you guys want to hear my toad impression?
Your
Your
what
who
impression?
impression?
My toad impression?
Your toad?
Toad? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Hello! I'm
That's fine.
Toad!
Yeah, it's actually
That's
good.
good. That's perfect.
Like,
Make him say, Make him
I-
say he has... Nope, never mind.
I'm like thinking of all the like wrong things that I should not
And,
say.
no, I'm just like...
No.
We're not cold ones. I can't... We're just not cold ones.
what are you?
Yeah.
What were you gonna say?
That's their big joke. They always
You
say,
know- Do you know the PewDiePie, like what PewDiePie got canceled over? Like, cause he,
he got canceled over a few things.
yeah, or like the fiber thing. That's the first thing that came to my mind.
Yeah, well, he did the Hitler thing, and then he said the N-word.
Yeah.
But part of me feels like it was on purpose, because he was sick of his deal, I think, with Disney at that point.
He had a
I think
deal
he
with Disney?
knew. Yeah, he did. Oh, he had a whole thing with Disney for a long time.
Oh yeah, cause the
Dis-
maker.
Disney practically owns PewDiePie, which is so weird to think about.
Yeah, the mouse owns all, you know. Which, you know, it all comes back to Disney at the end of the day. Like they started this
That's
stream talking about
amazing.
Disney. It's just they own so much, like in like the entertainment market.
If Microsoft can get attacked for being a monopoly in the 90s, I'm surprised Disney has not now. With how much they own.
I mean, I think it's because they try to keep their brand like kid friendly, but they're a really malicious company, like legal wise, and just
Like, they own Family Guy, they own Simpsons.
Why is
they
that your
own-
first thing?
yeah.
Why
Them
wouldn't
owning Family Guy? Because they
Yeah,
own
that's
Star Wars, they
weird.
own Marvel. Why is Family Guy
yeah,
the
but
big
that's
one?
obvious. Like, that's ones you would know. Like, ones you wouldn't know. Like, you wouldn't think that Disney owns Family Guy, but they do. Peter Griffin is a Disney character.
Sweet.
That's so weird to
No,
say,
that is
but
kinda
it's
weird.
true.
Yeah.
Like,
She's my favorite Disney princess.
You just Google Disney owns, and you can just have like a huge map of everything that they've acquired.
Yeah.
Um,
It's scary. It's a little scary. Should I change the color to make it lighter? Should I
they
just
own ESPN.
go with that?
They own the History Channel. Disney owns history.
Basically.
Lifetime, A&E, Touchstone. But Touchstone, they've owned Touchstone for a while. That was
What is Touchstone?
So I think Touchstone was initially made to.
That is not the same color at all, though.
When Disney made movies or like produced movies that after watching them they didn't want to put the Disney moniker on them, they would put Touchstone to separate the name. So one of the big examples of that is Nightmare Before Christmas. Nightmare Before Christmas does not have a Disney name on it initially. They changed that later after it became a cult classic. But when it first came out, it was under Touchstone Pictures. Yeah. Well, they was too dark for them. And they knew that. They knew that going into it that it was going to be like that, but after watching the complete product, they were like, this is too dark. Like, they were a little taken aback by it. But what did you expect? I mean...
Yeah.
It's a movie about kidnapping Santa Claus. Like, I mean...
That's a little better.
They own Grey's Anatomy.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, they own everything. You can keep going.
Peter Griffin is my favorite Disney.
I think the only big competitor to Disney is Comcast. Which I think Comcast owns...
Who owns
Viacom, even.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Because Viacom is... I think of them as like the parent network.
Maybe
it's weird. Yeah, it's weird that just like looking at all these parent companies, because I think of Viacom as like the biggest parent network, but I guess Capcom owns them, or not Capcom. I don't know.
Viacom is just an evil name. Because of YouTube poops.
Oh, yeah.
Because anytime somebody would spend hours and hours and hours editing a SpongeBob YouTube poop, and then Viacom would just claim
Capcom
make all the money from it, and take it down. Yeah, that became a huge name in that era of just like, fuck them.
I think this is done.
Yeah, it looks good.
You gotta write something.
No, it feels weird putting my name there instead.
No, don't put your name there. Just write something there. Just write anything there. Just.
It just feels mean to me. But I will save and export. I hope Kiddo enjoys this masterpiece. Okay, Christian, I think you're next.
Oh no.
Oh no. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to go really rough with mine. Just quick.
Yeah.
Were you already drawing one like last time?
No, I was drawing a lollipop because that looked really fun.
Oh.
Okay. I don't know which one I should do now.
These are fun. I like this.
Hold on,
we've been meaning to do another one of these streams for a while now. I'm glad it lined up. Yeah.
I can pick who I do because I'm not sure.
I'll tell you who's left.
Your friends.
But your friends.
I was hoping for Joey. Yeah, I was hoping for Joey to do that. He's an idiot.
We have Social Moth, which has a picture. And we have Miriam, she wants a moth to be drawn, if you want to do that.
How do you draw? I'm not seeing.
I love fucking
I see Johnny, me, Schizo.
It's a quoted tweet.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
What is?
Wait.
The Miriam's.
Social Moth?
Or that one too. But they have images.
Johnny's banner is incredible. His cover image on Twitter is fantastic.
I'll do Social Moths.
Sure.
I don't know why I don't read it in Cleveland Browns voice.
What? I have to look
Johnny's
at it. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't read it in Cleveland Brown's voice. I read it as like a "Hello, SpongeBob," like this, like deep, like I don't know, like some sort of like oracle voice.
Can you do the Family Guy theme song, but in Cleveland Brown's voice? I don't know why that sounds.
Cleveland Brown is nasty.
Oh,
Oh, that's nasty. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Oh, hey, Peter. Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter. You forgot your hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter, you didn't give me the toy out of my Happy Meal, and, I don't know, I just really want that, I don't know, McDonald's toys suck now.
That's so controversial.
Have you guys noticed that? How come?
Well, to be honest, I haven't really gotten a McDonald's toy in like 10 years.
But like,
so.
when you go to when was the last time you went to McDonald's? I know you cut soda out, so I don't know if you're eating fast food as often or what. But...
Well, we got the BTS meal because obviously you
Of
have
course.
to. So we had that delivered.
But like,
So.
when you know how you go in there and they have the little toys like
Yeah.
in a box. Every time I go in there now, it's like paper discs, or like
Okay.
I don't know. They're just lame toys now. Like I just remember McDonald's toys kind of slapping a little bit, like they shot something or they wound up and walked around,
Yeah.
or.
Wait,
Know.
hold on. Sorry, Christian, are you streaming? Should I switch over? to
Uh,
you?
Oh wait, am I?
I mean, like, are you
yeah.
starting? Should I switch over?
Yeah, I'm starting.
All right. Give it a minute because we've been on this blank screen for a while.
No, I 100% feel like know what you mean, Devin. Like they used to be
Yeah.
really good. I mean,
They used to have Bionicles that you actually built. We're going back to that now, but you actually got. Then they did action figures of the Bionicles, which is lame. But there was a point where you actually
I
put
remember
together
those.
a little character. Yeah, I liked that.
Hold on, Christian's stream is loading for me, so bear with me for a little
I
bit.
can see his.
It's
So
on
I don't
my
know
end.
if it's not loading for you.
I'm
How
just
did you
trying to double
guys
check we have left.
feel about the new Rick and Morty episode?
I didn't watch it yet.
It's free on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Full episode. Yep, Adult Swim posted it.
Alright, so we have 3 left. Yeah, I'll check it out after this then.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It was pretty funny. I enjoyed it. They are always great. They're just good at writing, I think. Like, they just know.
I am one.
I
Of
know
the
you don't
people
like
that
season
don't
3.
Like season 3.
I love it. I think season 3 is a perfect example of why a fan base needs to shut the fuck up.
Mhm.
And I think also season 3.
I personally just thought
to an extent.
I thought the writing got worse in 3, and they picked it up a little bit in 4. 4 was pretty good.
3 is just it's angry. It's an angry season, and I there's part of me that likes that because they were getting so much outside pressure, and it shows in the product, and that's just a great example of that. Like the final product was an angry, dark,
4
and depressing
felt-
season.
See, that's why I like 4, because 4 just feels like they're like, fuck it, we're just doing whatever.
They're like, we
Yeah.
established all this canonical bullshit, and now we're just
Yeah.
gonna wrap it up so we can go back to what we like to do. Which I like that. You know, they had fun with it. No one's taking it as seriously as they did when season 2 ended. Like people took Rick and Morty too seriously, and now it's just back to where it should be.
Yeah, just like a simple adventure show. With, you
Yeah.
know, obviously there's going to be some stuff that, like, is, like, very out there in the idea. Like how,
Right.
like, you know, basically in one episode everyone dies, and they just go to an alternate universe, and they're like, yeah, now we've got new summer and new... Like, that stuff's going to happen still.
Right.
But it's I like just the simple adventure. That I think season 1 and 2 did better. then 3, where 3 kind of just went
Episodic.
overboard.
It's a little bit more episodic, but they establish all these backstories and all these like, overarching stories that I think they just got tired and didn't want to keep up with. There was no way they were going to live up to the hype of that, and it was very clear.
Fair point. Ow! I hit my knee.
The troll face with his like really huge chin.
Are you gonna make it a troll face?
Yeah, because it's like what first came to mind with his.
Please do.
Please.
Yeah.
Please just draw
I
the
love
troll
how Troll
face.
Face has made a comeback. I love how it's made a comeback. But it's like an ironic comeback. That's what's awesome. Is it's
Yeah,
not like how it used to be used at all. Like now
Yeah.
it's just like
I love the
surreal.
Twitter account, old memes or whatever. It's just like memes
Just-
each time.
They just pull old stuff.
We need a full circle. We need Rage Comics to make a comeback.
They are. It all is.
Are they?
Yeah, it is.
I guess they are in a way, yeah.
They are. What's interesting is that it's all in the context, though, of remember Rage Comics as kind of how they're made. They're not. It's not people like making their day-to-day life in Rage Comics like it used to be. Lay me sitting on the toilet after eating Taco Bell.
No. it's
Lay me
gotta be like
pooping in
that.
toilet. That's old school Rage Comic. Now it's like I'm having an existential crisis and I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I've seen
explain
that.
it through Rage Comics. Yeah.
I guess that is a Rage Comics, though. I mean, I didn't really mean it when I said Rage Comics should come back, but I guess they kind of are. So okay, cool. How many did we draw so far?
1, 2, 3,
Sweet.
4, 5. We've done 5.
Cool.
Oh god damn it! Why does that troll face look so weird?
Yeah, it's little.
It's not
weird.
like it's a weird yeah.
Ah, god damn it! I just dragged my timeline.
Oh man, I used to go to Stefan. I used to go back to RageComics.com, and like before school in the morning, on my iPod Touch, I would read Rage Comics, and like it's a kind of a good memory, honestly, because it was just like my early exposure to like just memes.
This behavior
Yeah.
ended about 12 months ago.
Just like no, it's just like this, just early exposure to learning internet culture and getting into forums and that kind of thing.
What's happening for him?
Yeah. It's weird how just your interests, and we grew up while the internet was still super young, It was still in its infancy, I think, when I was on there. Not in its infancy, like, fetus stage,
Yeah.
but, it was still kind of like, if you were on the internet, you were in an in crowd. Now everybody's on the internet, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't avoid it. Pretty much everybody has been on the internet. So,
You're just born on it now.
yeah, but back in our day, the internet was such a, like, I remember knowing kids that didn't have a computer at home, or just didn't have it, access to it, even at school. Like, they just didn't even bother. Which is interesting to think about, because I remember a time when that just wasn't popular. It was always popular, but you know what I mean. Like, it just wasn't like it is now. Like,
No.
people.
I mean,
just
now you have
broadcast
the
their
internet
lives.
in your pocket.
Yeah,
basically.
but people broadcast their life. Well, if you're not
Yeah.
connected to the internet, you're basically like off the grid. Now, that's
Don't
how it is.
exist. You're not real.
People broadcast their lives on there. It's like
Yeah.
we're all guilty of it a little bit. It's just kind of how it is. I'm glad I never got into the phase of posting food online, like what I'm eating. But it got to that point,
There was a joke that a certain dubstep group did that I'm not involved in. No, sir. Where, because that was, I guess it's still big to post your food online, but it was like really big a few years ago. or like 6 years ago, I guess now, to post your food on your meals online.
Yeah.
Or it was just a new trend at that point. So they took, like, they finished a meal, they ate it, and it was a messy plate, and they just took a picture of it and uploaded that. So when it was like the meal was done, it's just a messy plate, and it was like, had a great meal, or had a great hashtag
Yeah,
meal,
like-
or something like that.
Like, I can look back on that now and be like, oh, that's cringe a little bit. But ultimately, it's like, people post anything online,
Yeah.
like, whatever they want. It just doesn't matter anymore.
I think it just gets bad when it's to the point where you live online.
Yeah,
Like
well,
that, where
there's
you
a
have
certain,
to
you gotta be
post
healthy with it.
every single thing about yourself online.
Yeah. I primarily use social media to promote what I'm working on.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
that's cool.
I don't think my Instagram's a little different. Sometimes I like to post a picture of myself or something on there, but that's only just to keep some people updated.
Yeah.
You know, like people, like
think-
family that wants to see how I look now. You know, I understand that. Like, I don't mind posting an updated photo every once in a while.
I don't
I
post
think
a lot
using
of
your
photos
social
of
media as a creative, I think using your social media to promote
I
your
mean,
work is probably.
myself. You have to. You have to
Yeah.
now.
How else are you gonna do it?
How else do you
Um,
promote it now?
But like mixing that with like I don't know. That's why a lot of people have like a personal one and then like this one, but some people just have like one for everything. Like a lot of established people,
Mhm.
they're just like, I might as well just use. It.
I'm going to go get more water. Why did you talk about
Your
me
body's
in,
full of
in a
it.
negative
Just
light?
squeeze some out.
Okay, yeah.
I like the interaction of this a lot. I think that's what I like the most about creating online. And also partly what I hate is because you can post something and it gets absolutely no interaction. And I try not to let that get to me.
then you have to
'cause,
just end your
not
whole
everything's
career.
Gonna hit. Yeah, right. Like, I try to just be like, it's okay. I posted it. I made it. It's on there. It's
You
a
gotta, like-
record. But having that interaction is such a big part of my motivation nowadays. It's like, if I don't see that, I'm like, okay, well, I must stop doing this. And I hate that because I feel like I should just be able to just make and just do
make
it.
'cause you
And
like
I
to
do.
make.
And I do, right? But
I
it's a
understand
big
that,
part
though.
of it. It's a big part of it, you know, is to have people
Because
respond.
you are you are making for an audience,
Yeah, right.
albeit
Like,
you know, even if it's a smaller audience, a bigger whatever, you're still making with the intention that it's going to be viewed by somebody.
right. Exactly. And
Um,
not to say that it hurts, or you know what I mean, when you post something you've worked on and you don't get any response. It's not like a pain. I'm not like sad
No.
about it. It's more of just like, well, shit, maybe I should do something else, you know, or try to do, you know, and that's always the case.
But that
That's
also
right.
like breeds innovation too. With like, I mean, it can be like demotivational,
Yeah, no, of course.
but
that's all,
also
I
it
think
can
that's a
like
word.
it can also motivate you in some ways to like
Right.
like push yourself.
It's kind of related in topic, but just like more so, it doesn't. I mean, you know, I wouldn't say it ever hurts because it's just like whatever. Because I mean, you do make for somebody to see it. You do make for an audience to see it. But at the same time, you are making because you actually enjoy it. So even if it gets viewed by nobody, it's. I mean, you had a good time. You made something. You learned something, and you're improving. And now it's on to the next
Yeah.
project.
Oh yeah.
But it does sting a little bit when you work on something for like ever. It's like this your own personal project. It's not related to anything. And then that gets less views than something that's like a parody, like a Mario parody or whatever. I'm not
mean,
gonna
that's
list
attracted to
specific
what they
examples.
are interested in.
Yeah, because
I
it's
mean-
it's already pre-established. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
funny parody, and then it's like, cool,
Yeah.
that got all the views. Meanwhile, this thing that I don't want to be dramatic.
You're,
I didn't pour my heart out, but I stuff that I work hard on, and I'm like, oh, that didn't get as many views. It's just kind of it's.
Mega marital problems.
Well, I guess that's the example for me.
Yeah.
Um,
You know what? The cartoon that I thought that is super underrated for you, and it's kind of topical. Like now, people probably won't get it as much, but like the console war cartoon you did, I think that was probably one of your most underrated cartoons. I really wish that would have like blown up or something.
I don't know. I don't like
I
saying
think
anything
that's
that I
great.
made is underrated or overrated. I guess
No,
that's
I mean,
up,
obviously,
I guess that's
like
up to someone else.
no,
to
but
decide.
I can say that like
Yeah.
as a fan. But yeah, I don't know.
But hey, I'm just happy to get any views at all. So again, it's like I'm not losing sleep over that. It's just interesting that like something that's based off of like my Ed's World, I guess, videos as a recent example, where that's like almost at 3,000, and then the short that I did last summer was nowhere near that. But I definitely worked harder on the short than I did on Ed's World.
Oh yeah.
But hey,
I don't know
mean,
how my soundtrack video got more views than the like Ghost and Muffin.
That was actually hilarious to me though, that you get a million, not a million views, but you got like close to 1,000, and then some guy comments about his testicles or something.
Snang the ball.
And we're just like,
I was
who
like,
the fuck? How the? Who are these
best YouTube
people?
Who are you people?
Yeah.
And again, I'd like to look at it more as like it's cool that the Ed's World video got that amount of views, and I shouldn't look at another video and compare it, because it's like people like what they like, and that's it at the end of the day. So I'm happy for all 3,000 people that watched the Ed's World video, and you don't have
You're
to watch
almost
my
at
other
1,000
stuff. It's fine.
subscribers.
Yeah, you just hit 900.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm at 908 now. Interesting.
Probably because of the Game Grumps.
Partially. Probably a big chunk of that. But I am working on a lot of other stuff. It's getting me some attention, which is cool. And again, it's like the quality of what I'm making is never well, I shouldn't say it's not going to change. It's always going to get better, but it's not really based on views. I genuinely enjoy what I do. And
I mean, you have to if it's like job, like
what?
enjoy it with you. I mean, you don't
Oh.
have to, but like it makes it easier. Like
Makes it much better.
yeah, makes it like not hating like work every day.
Did you retweet, Will? Do we have to add you to the list? Because we will. That's your name.
Retweet.
How dare he?
That is the rule, Will.
It's the one rule.
Go beat him up.
Just go walk into his room and start punching him for not retweeting. You just hear it very faint in the background.
Yeah.
Hey man, you want to play some video games? No way, you always beat me. Tell no one. That's
A classic
that's-
ASDF.
Yeah.
Is that my mouse on the screen? Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry. Alright, we have another 30 minutes added.
Oh shit. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Wait, Will, is your icon the one that I drew? Because then we have to give it to one of these two.
So if you guys don't want the stream to end, you just keep creating alt accounts and retweeting.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I love doing this.
Yeah, and it like adds. I mean, it's not the goal, but it adds a lot of watch time to your
I
account.
like that you have to preface it with, it's not the goal, but
But like, I don't know.
I don't know. It's like it's good.
Yeah, I mean, watch time is always nice, especially since YouTube changed their like monetization thing. Like you have to have 4,000 hours of watch time.
Yeah. It's like, I mean, I understand it though, because they don't want people to leave their website ever. Like, ever. You have to be on it all day, every single day. I like that the troll face is just hanging out on the right.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm gonna work on that on the face, but I'm just gonna.
Damn, I gotta
don't know,
change our. Sorry, I gotta change our icons on the bottom left there, because I think we all changed our profile picture
Yeah.
since
I mean,
February.
I just use. Yeah,
It's the
I, don't know.
same.
I go back and forth between using like an IRL picture or just like a little cartoon guy.
I don't think
I did.
I don't think I've done an IRL picture as my profile pic in a long time, other than Facebook.
Yeah, I only do it
I
for like
think-
more personal accounts,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which really is only Facebook. Which is actually, well, I don't want to talk about my Facebook at all, so never mind. Is this coming along? Oh,
Wish Meat Canyon would. I wish Meat Canyon would slow down with the parodies now.
do you think it's too much? Well, I think he's hiring people to work.
He's got a whole team, but I'm like, I just feel like it's
It doesn't
lost.
feel as special to you.
It's
now
not
that
a
there's some-
shock value anymore because it's like I know what to expect now.
Hold on.
100%.
Hey, Christian, can you lower the timeline a little bit? Oh, not the timeline. Your bottom half.
Oh yeah, I don't know why I still have that open.
It just looks cleaner. That's. Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off for that.
No, but you know what I mean. And I think the one that really did that.
I haven't watched a lot of his stuff, just the Ed and Eddie videos.
Well, his personal cartoon, like his actual cartoon, Monster Lab, is really good. And he did one that was him retelling a slumber party story he had that was fantastic. Like he needs to. Like I know that's what his channel's known for.
Oh, so you're saying not to cut back on the content, but to focus more on original stuff?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
it's about time for him.
That was
because
my
he's
whole
already-
kind of, I guess, rant.
It
was,
is, yeah. Like it's about time he's
the
established the
parodies.
fan base.
The parodies got more
established the
views, though.
They do get the views, but even then, it's like the Monster Party or Monster Lab ones are getting 2 million views, 3 million views, but the one he did with regular show is 6 million. You know, so it's like
It's
I
comparable.
see the
you think?
views, I see why he keep doing it,
Oh.
but he's still making great. He's still getting tons of interaction.
Mhm.
Like he's made himself a staple. He's probably, I can't think of another YouTube animator that's as consistent as him, but also is staying alive. And it's because he gets a ton of help, right? But
Right.
it's amazing.
Does he have a Patreon?
I'm sure. Yeah, he does.
Because I can't think of any other animators where animation is their main thing on YouTube right now.
Felix
Time
Colgrave.
animators.
Felix Colgrave does that.
Oh,
But his work
there's
is art.
it's Storytime animators. I'm not trying to discredit them.
Um,
And then,
But they're like a different style almost.
yeah, it's a more, I hate saying the word algorithm, but it's more algorithm friendly, their style.
I will tell you, the other one I can think of is Hot Diggity Demon. but he
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
have anyone else helping him.
Mhm.
It's kind of I mean, it's kind of I mean, it's just him sitting all day, every day, animating. That's
It's a
all he.
holiday, and we're all right 24/7.
Yeah. Um, and he's been consistent in his humor too. He's not changed too much. He does the parody stuff every once in a while, but it's more of when he does a parody, he really pushes it
Hmm.
in a different way. Like Meat Canyon is like, I'm gonna make this character gross and wrinkly and have a deep voice, and it's a fucked situation. But Demon does more of like taking the character and infusing his own humor in a way that's not been done before. He takes the joke and tries to push it into a different way. And I like that. I like what he's doing. I like his little show he's got.
Yeah, that's
Brain Dump is good.
uh I just never really watched a lot of him. I guess it never clicked with me, but I never really gave it much of a chance to begin with. So
I watched him for a long time, like his early stuff. He had one that was what was it? Wacky game jokes for kids. And the whole the premise
you showed
of
me that one. Yeah.
Yeah, the whole premise is just Christian, do you know about wacky game jokes for kids?
Don't. I'll check it out.
No, his whole premise, the premise is a media company kidnaps like a criminal off the streets of New York and forces him to make video game reviews and parodies. So it's like this guy who hates video games and hates his life working with like these video game nerds, and the whole
So,
time
like,
he's having to dress up as Mario.
Most
and
of the
talk about-
people that play video games.
Well, it's just funny to me. It's just funny because it's just like it's making fun of the video game parody for one, but also it's just like such a cynical. He's such a cynical guy.
Yeah.
He does have a bit of a chip on his shoulder, but he's still pretty. He's still got it. Making fun of the video game parody for one, but also
Whoa.
it's just like
Whoa.
such a cynical.
Whoa.
That's me. He's such a cynical guy.
I thought you were about to start saying something. Just got quiet.
No, you're good. No, you're good. Yeah. My headphones just died, so that's fine.
Good.
Rest in peace.
Oh, was that why the audio was coming out of
Yeah.
Hey, okay. The mystery has been solved. I think. Oh.
Two meddling kids.
Sorry, the mouse was. It's fine. We're good now. I just had the mouse covering your beautiful art.
This style reminds me of like.
I have to look at the original picture because.
Yeah, I decided to go with like a full body. I don't know why.
You're going
I just
chibi with it,
cared.
which is cool.
Yeah. And I'm also doing it all in one layer, basically, which, you know.
It's a challenge.
Well, it's weird because I used to,
You could,
back when I didn't know anything, I didn't even use any layers, like, back when I was, like right around when I first met you, and, like, I didn't know anything about, like, Flash or digital art or anything. But now, I feel like I use way too many layers, like, when it comes to, like, animation, and, like,
It's really all about preference and also what your computer can handle, but it's definitely a preference thing of do I want both eyes on a different layer? Does each pupil go on I guess both pupils because
I'm not that crazy.
Two pupils on
but,
there.
Yeah.
Well,
how many layers do you think you use in like just an average like cartoon?
I don't do what most people do, and they name each layer based on like the body part or the character, whatever. I just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and use it as I need.
Yeah.
Because each scene is gonna have different characters, and like sometimes I want to put both eyes on a different layer, and then sometimes I want to put both eyes on the same layer. So it definitely depends. it depends on what the most complex scene is. So maybe at most like 20. Sometimes it's 7 though. It just depends on what the most how many. I guess it depends on how many characters tops or how many characters at most are seen at once. Is that a sentence? We'll go with it.
Yeah. You've also never done, or have you? I'm not sure. You've never done like a VCam or like anything in Flash.
A VCam? No, I just do
Like-
I do what the old Newgrounds animators do, where you just take everything and create a symbol out of it, and then zoom that in and out. But I don't really do. When I do zoom outs, I usually just redraw each frame as it's zooming out because I like the lines to be the same width.
Yeah.
I know not everyone is as OCD about that as I am, though.
Holy shit. Okay, wait, I fucked up.
I like it.
The proportions
I-
on
I'm trying
really
to
shitty.
trying to look at what the original looked like.
Oh. The proportions on it's really shitty. Like, I kind of
Oh, I
just...
see.
I might have to, like, squish and squash some things.
Squishy squash.
Squishy squash. That's, like, my favorite thing with Flash. Like,
Squish and squash.
I mean, I know, like, yeah, it's, like, Flash is notorious for that. Like, Flash animators.
Well,
Yes.
that's one of the principles of animation.
Oh, yeah.
Squish and not squash and stretch. Not squish and squash.
Squish and squash.
Principal Skinner is the principal of animation.
That's true. He's the creator of animation. Oh, I was trying to say, I thought of, well, I didn't think of this idea, people do this all the time, but we could do, not challenges, because I hate saying that also, in regards to YouTube videos, but, you could do like a one stroke, like do it all in one stroke, or we could do like a no undo, you know,
Ooh,
stuff like
that'd
that
be-
could be fun.
yeah, yeah. Gotta mix it up. Gotta favor the algorithm. Finger the algorithm a little.
I just thought it'd be fun.
It gives me trying to like fuck the YouTube algorithm, and you're like, I just thought it would be fun, man.
I'm just here to have a good time, bro.
Okay. I gotta like fix the proportions. Okay. His neck is a little long.
How offensive. Isn't it you that was all about the long necks last stream?
Wait, was it me?
Yes.
I was saying something about necks.
You were in love with someone's neck.
That's right, I do remember.
You know, some people are into boobs, some people are into butts. You know, why is it weird to have a neck fetish? You know, that's what I'm trying to say.
I was not saying any of that. I wasn't saying it was yours. It's just I just remembered you were talking about it.
Uh, this is my favorite thing about Flash. You can just like throw things. Well, you can do that with other things. I don't know. I really like how you can anchor certain things like selections and then like
Oh yeah.
super fun.
Flash has a lot of tools that just
It's yeah.
simple
I mean, it's
but-
not the best.
simple but
Oh.
effective.
That's why people are still using it probably, and probably just because they're too stubborn to learn anything else.
Hey,
It's
don't
like-
call me out
it's
like
what
that.
I mean, it's me too. But at the same time, I'm like still learning. So
I always thought it was interesting that you guys use Flash to draw. Just even stills. I'm so used to Photoshop and its effects that it just totally... I don't know,
I
it's
just
pretty
like
much
being-
encompassed.
being able to just move like the way he's doing it, just squish stuff around. So I know Photoshop you can do that, but it's just so like you just pick it up in Flash and just morph it. It's just like it's part of it. It's so easy to do that. And what is the shortcut? Control Alt. Let me take a look.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Yeah,
shortcuts.
if you hold Control, you can kind of morph it that way. And it's not specific to this program, but I think it's integrated very nicely. But then you have really rough lines, but hey, that's just my style now, I guess.
And then you can like smooth them out.
You can.
Okay. That looks okay.
I do want to try Toon Boom at some point.
Yeah.
Well, I've used it before, but it's not my main program. I was mostly saying I would like to try to make a whole cartoon in Toon Boom. And I don't think anybody would be able to tell the difference. Yeah, it's I guess the main thing I would notice is just the cleaner lines, or the easier to clean up lines in Toon Boom. That's really the main thing, and that you would maybe see a difference with if I made something in it. Also, there is a lot in Toon Boom. Like, you can just, like, if you have one color throughout the whole cartoon, you don't have to keep going back and changing it. You can actually just, like, you basically flip a switch and it changes that instance, or every instance of that color, which is very convenient. Instead of taking the fill bucket and changing every instance yourself.
Right. It does seem like it's more suited for... Well, I mean, Flash was never meant to make cartoons anyway.
No, but now it is, because it's Adobe Animate.
Am I making Aaron Hansen?
You're making me pregnant.
Am I Gregnant? Great video, by the way.
Rest in peace to Yahoo Answers.
Do you have a Yahoo Answers account? I mean, you probably have a Yahoo account.
I mean, probably from like 15 years ago. I used to use Yahoo.
I want to see the questions you asked.
I don't know if I asked any. Oh no, I did. We were going to Nintendo World, and my 3DS, I couldn't charge it for whatever reason. And it was like blinking red, which means it's about to die. So I think my one question on Yahoo Answers was, how long is my 3DS going to last if I keep it closed? And I got answers. It was cool. It wasn't a good story, but it was a story nonetheless. I like that you ended up making Trollface because their tweet says, "There's no way this can backfire."
Oh boy.
You guys want us to try to split the stream up and do like another set, like another day, or do we want to?
We could. Just depends on how soon that would be. Because we do have. Let's see here. 1, 2. We have 2 left. So I don't know if you want to just knock those out, or what you would like.
Like, I mean, I'm new. I'm next, right?
Yeah.
I'll do Will.
Well, Will never retweeted.
Hold on.
But if you want, you can draw Will anyway.
Did he not? I
No.
thought he said he did.
He joined the stream, but I don't know if he
He retweeted your most recent drawing.
Oh.
He did not retweet the OG.
You didn't retweet the right tweet, but we can draw you still, because that would just make it 3 left. I'll draw Johnny. Oh, fuck. This whole time you were drawing their profile pic, they wanted something else drawn, but it's too late. This is good. This is... this is better than they could have ever expected. Yeah, because you can't really draw Johnny's since it's your own picture. So I can quickly draw Johnny's if you want to draw Will.
Yeah, I can do Morales.
I think Will's is mine. Yeah, so I'll draw your picture, you draw my picture.
That sounds good.
And then Christian, we have one more after that. You just have to draw a moth.
Moth? I can do that.
Make a cute little moth. And then we can end everything forever. I'm gonna start drawing a sketch now. Just so we have something ready. Yeah, watch. Cool.
This is my first time drawing a troll face, actually.
Yeah, I don't think I've drawn one either.
I certainly have.
But now that we're all drawing, it's gonna be silent. But I'll just get a quick.
I'll wait until because
I mean, yeah, we gotta have that juicy commentary.
Juicy fruit.
More of a fruit by the foot kind of guy, or a gushers.
I don't even remember what juicy fruit was.
Oh, juicy fruit's a gum. I'm not a gum guy.
Juicy fruit.
I'm more of a mint guy than a gum guy, but I don't like either really.
I usually get gummies like
Lifesavers.
sour gummies, but I like sour candy, so I like Sour Patch Kids or Sour Punch Straws or something.
Sour Punch Straws.
J Bacon.
Yeah, you know, it's just like a Twizzler, but it's sour.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't heard of that actually. I don't
You
think.
never had a Sour Punch Straw?
Mm.
You should go to your local 7-Eleven and pick some up. They are worth.
Stream is sponsored by.
Yeah. Alright, I have like a quick little sketch I can go off of.
You can mess it up. It don't have to be. No, give him his glasses. Oh, I need to give him his earrings.
It's so disturbing.
Mixed with his like body, I don't know how well it goes.
Commentary.
No.
What is your favorite Simpsons character?
That's a good question, actually.
Yeah, I've never thought about that. The Simpsons has just always been like there for me. I've never been like in my top. I'm more of like a Futurama or like King of the Hill.
Or Simpsons.
Yeah.
Have you watched the old seasons of Simpsons? They're the only kind of like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
The older
it's
ones
like,
are better.
well, that's the thing, is it's like there's a period, and everybody says that, you know, but it's just true. Like, there's just a period where every episode is good, and it's hilarious. I think for me, it's a tough call for favorite character. It's for everybody. It's pretty cliche when it comes to it's between Homer and Bart. I think Homer especially because
I mean, yeah, that's like the obvious go-to, but I also I like Homer. I feel like new Bart kind of ruins Bart as a whole, so I wouldn't pick Bart. I like old Bart. I think new Homer is fine because Homer is just Homer.
I like I think what I like about The Simpsons, especially in comparison to other shows that are families, King of the Hill is a different animal. King of the Hill is just unique compared to all of them, but for the family unit cartoon like Family Guy, The Simpsons are an actual family. Like, they always end off the episode like they still love each other. Like, they get on each other's nerves and they bug you. But in Family Guy, they just straight up, I think I said this last time even, they just straight up hate each other. Like, that's the
especially with newer Family Guy.
Yeah, they're just like, they're all just like, there's no resolution to their like family problems, and I like that because the Simpsons are like a real family. They kind of come together. Well, I'll draw your current profile picture. I'll draw Joey's because I think it's funny. But I think that there's just a certain level about likability in that. The Simpsons cultivates well, while Family Guy just kind of leaves a bad taste in my mouth in comparison.
The Family Man doesn't leave his good tastes for you. No, but I definitely agree.
King of the Hill is my anime.
Good input.
Trollface is kind of squished, but Jesus.
Well, it's beautiful.
I'm just gonna add his glasses over the eyes and like tint him. Shoot. What?
Who goes next? Is that Devin?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am next with Bill Morales.
Bill Nye. Yeah, if we didn't have like just 3 left, I would say split it, but I don't see us doing a stream just for 3, you know?
Right.
So, speed round. After this one, of course.
Sorry, I have to perfect the troll face.
Of course. I wouldn't.
I gotta.
I've somehow managed to take your original eating sugar photo and make it more disgusting. But we don't know until I put the faces in there. You'll see.
Eating sugar?
I think that's my style, is just to make something disgusting, and yours is to make it creepy, though. I think that's where we differentiate.
Yeah. Well, it depends. It depends on the context.
Because no matter what, it's disturbing when it comes from us.
It's true.
in different ways.
Yeah, yeah.
And then Christian's over here drawing troll face. Like, no, that's normal. That's fine.
Yeah. I don't really have an established like brand or like style like you guys.
You kind of do like a chibi-esque style.
Yeah, sometimes. I don't know. I really this. I don't really like any of the drawings that I've done because they're just kind of like quick like sketches, kind of.
It puts you
If I
on
were
the
to like
spot.
spend like a lot longer on him, then I feel like I would like him. But all of, like the Twitter icons, I really don't like. All the ones that I've done, at least.
Most of the
They're-
time,
they're quick. That's the whole point. Is you have to just
Right.
rush through them a little bit.
I usually substitute. They are quick. They're sketches, but it's at the same time as I'm not gonna sit down and dedicate to a full piece for this
Yeah.
because it just takes too
Yeah.
long. For one, but
Yeah.
also
But at the same
you can
time,
there are tricks you can do. Like it's like for mine, my trick is to apply different filters or shading to it to make it look like I put more effort into it than I actually did. You know, it's fun to do that too because once it kind of comes together at the end, you're like, wow, that looks really cool.
it looks like I spent more time on it.
Yeah, right.
My focus is just to make it look stupid. Like,
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
I don't care too much about the detail in mine.
I usually like to do scenes, or so. I think with all of them, I tried to make like some sort of scene, with the exception of a handful.
This is so
It's definitely a troll face.
incredible.
Like you can tell what it is. You can tell what it was going for, and
Yeah, you just gotta keep the face white.
yeah. It just bugs me in Flash. Like, you zoom in and you see like all the imperfections of your lines, like your vector art, but it's not that bad because when you zoom out, you don't see it.
Oh yeah, it is vector based, so that I guess that's the main difference between Flash and Photoshop.
Well, yeah. I mean, pixels versus vectors. I'm pretty sure Photoshop can handle vectors. I think there's a way to do it, but you might as well just use Adobe Illustrate at that point.
Yeah. You're just grabbing colors now, like I do.
Yeah, basically. I'm just trying to hurry up. Oh, fake.
You can grab colors without breaking it apart. Or maybe, I don't know if Mac...
It like took the whole thing, like the whole
Yeah.
bitmap.
I think if you do...
And you have to like trace the bitmap or something. It's like an auburn. Doesn't matter that much.
You guys think Pope Francis played Undertale after Matt Pat gave it to him?
There's so much to dissect there. So, did Matt Pat actually give him a copy of Undertale?
Yes, yes, he did. That is not a joke.
How? Like,
Um, I need to know the full story. I know it's real though. Yeah. Matt Pett, a video gaming YouTube personality, was invited to the Vatican as part of a world summit on the internet and how it brings people together. Informed that he should present Pope Francis with a gift, he gave him Undertale.
what the why? Out of everything, Undertale? Was that on purpose, or is he actually like a huge Undertale fan?
Is the Pope an Undertale fan? No.
No. Matt Pett.
He's a pretty cool guy.
Matt Pett's into anything that's
Oh.
hyper, fan base driven. So like Five Nights at Freddy's, Undertale, like he'll, it gets some views. But I do think he genuinely is an Undertale fan. But I think that he also, I don't know. There's a whole video on why he did it. He talks about it, but it makes me wonder if Pope Francis has like
played Undertale,
like an
Pope
RTX, like an RTX 2070. Like let me see Pope Francis's rig, and then I'll see if he's played Undertale.
You don't need a powerful rig for that.
You don't, but it's like, what, does Pope Francis have a Steam account?
Pope Francis has a GTX 3080 and is fucking calling everyone else out because he's like, haha, you don't have this because you're not the Pope. He's scalping them. Pope Francis is scalping PS5s.
Oh my god.
I would say he probably watched someone play it out of interest.
Like, I don't think Pope Francis took that Steam code in, or even knew. Probably
doesn't even know what to do with it.
Yeah, like that's so weird. Out of all the things.
I wonder how Toby Fox reacted to that. I mean, that gives him bragging rights. If the Pope has indeed played it.
I can't believe that. I remember that sometimes, and I'm just shocked that that's even real.
They're gonna put Pope Francis in Undertale once he completes it.
Pope Francis in your next drawing. That's the next challenge.
Oh, I don't draw religious things usually. I'll make fun of them. I'm not making fun of Pope Francis though, but
I did. I've already done it.
You did?
I put Boogie's face on Pope Francis.
Wait,
I've sent you that. I sent you that. That's ancient, dude. I made that like in high school. Hold on, I can find it. And I'll send it in chat. This is from forever ago.
I mean, I believe that you did, because you put our friend, you photoshopped him in front of a car bombing. So, it's...
I was on some other shit that day. I don't even know where that came from. I just had a great picture of him in Demic's class, and it just turned into...
Now, Christian, after you said you don't like any of your drawings, are you sure? Because this one's pretty magical. This is
my favorite one. I kind of want to like squish him a little because the troll face is a little too fat, but I don't want to like ruin the rest of the proportions.
Might want to just let him know that you drew his profile picture instead of the one that he sent. Or she or they. I did not check. Give him bleeding.
I'm gonna add a
realistic
background to it.
eyes. It's up to you.
I'll add a background to it, but I'll do that like you guys can just move on to the next one, and then I'll just because I'll just do like a basic background like I did.
Sure.
Just so we keep it
it.
moving.
All right, Stefan, are you ready? Cool. What happened to the Devon?
Stream is here.
Oh. Okay. Ooh, oopsie. Whoops. I'll be right back. My bad?
Yeah, you good.
Hello,
Hey,
Hold
Dad?
on a second.
You came
I have
back.
to-
Dad.
I accidentally just ended the call.
Oh,
Sorry, hold on.
I knew that.
It shouldn't have messed anything up, though. It did. Alright, we'll fix this real quick. You're seeing my whole Discord?
Stone
There we
is
go.
a stone. Oh, Viacom's gonna copyright me. Okay. Patty, they patty.
Alright. Oh, who did you... You're doing Will's. Okay. And I got a little sketch ready, so I should be pretty quick. And then...
I'm just having fun.
Okay.
Just
Christian will just do a simple moth, and that'll be the stream.
I had another troll face for the moth.
You could if you wanted to. That's...
I'll just make it simple. A simple troll face. I mean,
If you want to do a rough sketch now, because that's what I did,
Yeah.
so we can...
yeah.
I think, I was just gonna say, is that Ren from Ren and Stimpy, but I think that's what I was doing when I drew him. I was drawing Ren, kind of. I don't even have to see the photo. I know exactly what it looks like from muscle memory. This was an old photo that was like 2000. This was like 2016. I can't wait to see his big stinky nipples.
Big meaty claws. Oh, sorry. The owner of the white sedan. Influencer. My favorite is SpongeBob line.
Mine is Squidward choking on a fork. This is disgusting.
I'm not a true fan.
With Big Time Rush?
I don't know the word.
Our viewership has went up since you started drawing his titty. just wanted to let you know.
So no pressure, but the whole viewership is riding on this on your.
I am in awe at Will's baps.
Well, I mean, I've learned a lot this stream. I learned what rapping is. So, a lot of knowledge to be had at the MongooseMinion Party.
Party.
This is a party.
Is that
Party of 3, technically.
good? Yeah.
I like that.
This is rad.
He's got a little bit of energy to it.
But it's cool. Is he naked? Is he armless and naked? My new favorite reality show on MTV.
Just something nice.
Are those his wings?
You see.
Bean. My favorite MongooseMinion line.
Boom.
Bean. That's Benny.
Hold on, I'm gonna reset this because it's getting a little blurry. And hopefully not end the call this time. That would be good. Alright. Let's bring it back. He's beautiful. I've never seen a more majestic creature. With his Mickey Mouse gloves and his drooping pits.
I forgot
Of Iworks
the
would be
streak
proud.
in his hair. Oh well.
A streak in his hair.
Streak in the last guy's hair.
Who? Wait, what?
Wait, who did it this to?
Oh, let me get you that at.
We should have a MongooseMinion trivia night.
Dude, I would lose. Hold on, I'll get you the ad in just a sec. Oops. Can I not just share an account with somebody? Okay, never mind. That is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm just gonna send you the account on Twitter. I hope that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Little squeeblaze. Here you go.
Thanks, Dad.
What?
Your plot twist, it was my father.
This whole time.
Okay.
Is the person in that picture the same as their profile? I don't even know. Because it looks like the same parting and same streak in their hair. So I guess, well, whatever, they're troll face now. It's
They're troll face guy.
yeah. There he. Oh my god! I didn't see the tentacle hand. I have a feeling that this picture of Will is just gonna keep getting doodles, and that's it's just gonna keep devolving.
Like a game of telephone.
Devolving. Yeah. Am I next or is Christian next?
I think you're next.
Yeah.
And then, I'm gonna post the thing, and then I'm gonna start on the Mothman.
Oakley dokley. I'll retweet it.
Octodad. Sorry.
It's just the thing that he has to do every 24 hours to survive.
That's how we started the Octodad playthrough. We just sang Octodad.
The one that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Because of...
I really want to recover that file.
So, wait. Does it exist somewhere?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I mean, it exists, like... I
Your
deleted
heart.
I deleted it on YouTube, so...
Is it on some kind of hard drive, though? Or is it gone?
It's gone, yeah.
Damn.
Gone but not forgotten.
I'm sure it wasn't that funny. Just being real. Me and Christian played through the original version of Octodad before... When?
Like 10 years ago.
Did you say 10 years ago?
Pretty much, I think, right?
It was like... I want to say 2013 or 2014. But before... It was before Deadliest Catch came out. We recorded it, and he just wasn't getting the controls down at all, and it was kind of funny. Because I think the original, like, because it was just like a student project before they made Deadliest Catch, and there was no controller support, so you had to use the mouse to move him, and it's much easier to control. Well, not much easier. It's still kind of the whole point of the game is that it's tough, but it's a little bit easier to control him with the controller.
Or maybe I just suck.
No, I'm trying to defend you.
Oh, you're defending my honor.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
No, it's a tough game. Especially the original is even more janky. Oh, because he's Squilliam. Or something. Is he... Oh, they're gonna make his skin purple.
No.
I like that he's just naked.
Oh, I've fucked up.
Were you drawing a caterpillar instead of a moth?
Yeah.
Is that a ruler?
Yeah.
Wait, what did you fuck up with?
When I was trying it out, I check out MongooseMinion's Twitter icon featuring Devin and myself, and I forgot to put stream in the
I
first
took
one.
the credit for it.
MongooseMinion's Twitter icon, period.
Just as some random guy you don't know. Just check out my friend's Twitter icon. It's pretty cool, huh?
Dude, I love this. This is amazing.
We've got a good selection tonight. These were...
Yeah, I think this one takes the cake for the best one.
What type of cake? It's okay if you don't know the type of cake.
The cake is a lie, bro.
Me gusta. That's what Christian put on Twitter. That's nice. You sir get a retweet. Yeah, it's a great it's a great drawing. Alright, do you need Merriam's at Christian?
I mean, I can go and find it, I think.
Well, it's a quoted tweet. But she said just to draw a moth.
Oh, okay, I can do that, I think, maybe.
That's possible.
I could draw a moth with a mustache. Maybe.
A Markiplier mustache?
Well, yeah, a pink one, obviously. It has to be a Markiplier. You have to reference him somehow.
You gotta end on Markiplier. Or else, really, did you even start? I'll be right back again.
Oh.
I have returned. Oh, it's like I'm looking at the real William.
William.
It's getting blurry again, so give me just a second to fix that. Okay. Bet whore. Will says that's so hot.
Beautiful.
Can you see his shoes in that picture? The original?
No.
Oh, because for some reason I feel like that's the shoes he was wearing.
I'm just taking some creative liberties.
Oh, you are? I couldn't tell.
Hello?
Who is it? Not safe for Will. Are you gonna do the WarioWare thing where the rim shadows or rim shading is all white? Do you know what I'm talking about at all? It's from WarioWare Touched.
Kind of, but not 100%.
It's a cool. I can show you later if I remember. Oh. Devin, this is scary. Which one is the real Will? I want a sticker of this. Or like a magnet.
All right, time for our next sponsor.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. What is it?
Now sponsored by.
Is that? Can you do that? Have a stream with 2 sponsors? Can you have a stream with sponsors? I guess you can.
Yeah, you can.
But you can have 2 different sponsors on the same stream.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Carry on then, Christian. With our next fake sponsorship.
I I hate to break it to you guys, but we actually are
any brand.
we are out of sponsors right now. Literally no company wants to work with us in this stream.
Understandable.
Is it
And-
because of this?
This one image just was so powerful that it took away all possible sponsorships.
The one will to rule them all.
It's like the Shaggy meme except for Will.
Amazing. It's like a Where's Waldo picture, but like, do you know those ones at the end where there's a bunch of Waldos, but there's like one missing his shoe?
Yeah, like the hardest
like-
ones.
It's like one of those. Will says he hates it.
It gets
Just kidding. He says he loves it.
And you did your job, right?
I do. This reminds me of something, and I know it shouldn't, but like,
It's kind of very like. It reminds me of like an abstract art piece, like that's something that you would actually see in a museum. Like,
What do you mean?
I could totally see this as like a piece and like
I could see
A
this selling for
gallery.
millions of dollars.
it would totally sell for millions of dollars.
Alright, is this finished?
No.
Okay,
It's
okay.
almost done.
I wasn't sure. Yeah.
Now it's over. Now it's over.
You can't say that till it's over. Are they in jail?
Nah,
It's the Chief Keef song. What? You remember Chief Keef?
Yes.
He was my first animation. I think I showed it last stream,
He
right?
was your first love. You showed it on the
On
10-year
the
stream.
10-year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. It's
Oh.
got a Twilight Zone feeling now.
Oh, we got a lockup on us.
What if Game Grumps just decided to sponsor us?
I would say, Bazinga.
Let's say my name Grump.
Mm-hmm.
Would you shake your ass for Aaron Hansen if he asked you?
No.
Just like
I would.
hypothetically.
I'd ask him. No,
I'd ask him, do I have
He's
to?
not gonna get pissed at this. I'd ask him. Where's Girl Chan?
Where's Girl Chan?
I'd ask him where's sequel lettuce. Okay, I think this is.
You'd break him down. You'd say, "I'm not shaking my ass. Don't get me Girl Chan."
It's
I'm gonna switch over to my screen now. Here we go. So I changed it up a little bit. It's not quite eating sugar, and I'm just gonna clean it up a little bit, and we'll be good. I'll make it kind of sketchy. I guess I've been making all of mine kind of sketchy. But I'm feeling sketchy tonight. Yeah. But I'll just do quick and rough.
I like it quick and rough. Wait, what?
Oops. Not that sketchy.
Kind of looks like the protagonist in Girl Chan. You just gotta put the band-aid over his nose.
The glob of feces?
No, the guy, Will. Or no,
Johnny.
Johnny, yeah.
Wait, Johnny is the kid. Papa is the papa. I figured it out. Okay. I was thinking out loud because I was like, this next joke will either make sense or not. But I was gonna call him Daddy. But he's not Daddy. He's the kid. I mean, yeah, he's Daddy. Alright, let me draw this pile of feces real quick.
Shane Dawson. Is he still canceled?
Yeah.
Yes. Has he made anything since then?
No, people are speculating he's gonna return with like a free Britney docuseries or whatever.
Oh
Because
god.
the whole thing with, like Britney Spears and everything.
I mean, not oh god to that. I'm saying oh god that he's gonna.
Yeah, he never like even his docuseries. Well, I don't want to say I don't want to like get controversial, but he's canceled now, so it should be okay. Like they never were like that great. I don't know. They were okay. He just like dramatized them like way too much. Like the editing on them, like yeah.
I don't.
Like, over edited them.
I think I watched the part of the Jake Paul one because you sent it to me.
Oh.
And yeah, it just seemed like really dramatic. They were edited fine though. That's the one thing I guess I have to give him credit for.
His character is just
not for the topic, but it itself had he definitely spent some time editing that. Maybe it didn't fit the topic in the right way though, but someone else can complain about that because I'm drawing Poopy.
like Poopy from Poopy's Castle.
I knew you were gonna say that. My eraser tool is back.
Eating feces. Just sitting here giggling to myself, and it's not
about
really
feces. Oh, hello to Jackson, who has joined us when I draw feces. And now the viewer count is back up after feces. We all.
There we go.
Beautiful. Yeah. I'm just trying to do this a very
Looks
rough
like
sketch of it,
It looks
having
like
kind of lines all over the place. What does it look like?
the like head of a penis on a bunch of pancakes, like a stack of pancakes, and then it's just like the tip.
Okay. Wait, what? What were you saying, Dub?
Can you make it the poop emoji face?
Like from
I
the
don't-
emoji.
What does it look like? Also,
It doesn't matter. It's okay.
okay.
Okay. I did like a
Yeah, if you can get like a quick sketch done.
yeah. I got like 25% done. I'm gonna stop there.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
probably closer to 50%.
David came in and said this is putrid. I always make my characters drool, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make them drool.
Have you
It's all
Oh,
been
Joey,
putrid,
have
David.
you-
They've all been.
have you talked to Harrison lately?
Not probably in over a year, honestly.
I wonder how he's doing.
I've seen him tweet. And he's got some gamer opinions, so that's cool.
Is he you know if he's still doing art or anything? I haven't seen anything on his YouTube, but I think
Yeah, I
he does
don't know.
Tumblr.
But he's still
He's still alive.
he's a
That's
cool
good.
guy.
Have you heard anything about No Brainer?
Nope. I think he goes by something else now, though.
You guys
Witch
by like
Hunt.
Witch
Witch
Boy
Hunt.
or Witch Hunt? Witch Hut.
Let me do a quick color.
But he'll always be No Brainer to me.
These are other animators, Devin.
Painting his 12 skin.
Wait, what?
12 skin.
Ooh,
That's like
too
a
thick.
foot. That's a whole foot of foreskin.
Hmm. I want one
You
eye
can't
to
hear
be
me laughing
smaller
because it
than
cuts
the other.
out my laughing, but my ass is peeking. Oh my god.
I kind of like this face. Whatever's going on here. Yeah, that's the thing that's so weird about Discord now is I could hear people laughing before, but recently no.
Yeah. Yeah, it cuts it up for some.
Is that a tweet? I didn't like that.
Meat goose?
I mean,
Oh, you saw Christian's
It's
tweet.
just funny. Retire into the night. Good night, David.
Oh. Night Monkey Man.
I have to go to bed here soon, also.
Alright, I'll try to wrap it up then.
You don't got it. It's okay. It's okay. If I tap
I'm-
out, you guys
I'm
can,
basically
you can
done.
hold your own. You can hold your own. It's slowing down. We're almost done.
Let me just color this. I'm not doing many details. Probably just...
I'm just happy with the troll face.
It's great.
Yeah, it's the highlight. Oops. And, you know, I've never seen a shit drool, so I'm just gonna make this green. And... Devin, I am stealing your colors for Johnny.
Dude.
Okay.
But yeah, I would definitely love to do more of these, or like with like challenges or
Don't lie to me.
restrictions. No, like what you were saying earlier. Of like
Yeah.
like challenges with like drawing or something.
Like one stroke, that kind of
Yeah.
shit.
I mean, I only need one stroke.
Be hard.
That would be hard.
I overcorrect so often. It's like I don't know if I could do it all. And that'd be a tough one for me.
I don't know how it would be for me, honestly. I have no idea. So that would be interesting just to mess
The
around
trick
with.
would be to use MS Paint. Do one that's
Why is-
entirely MS Paint drawings.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask, why is that the trick? Okay, and I'm just gonna do a half-assed swirl here. I want it thicker.
That's what that's what she that's what
The pure confidence in this. Maybe a little gray.
Can't forget his nose ring.
Does he have a nose ring in this?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just
Oops.
I just didn't like.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't make that gray. Maybe dark blue. That works, kind of. I might.
I'm like 75% done with mine. I'm like trying to like hold off a little.
That's.
But it's
I
fine.
desaturated that too much. Where's his nose ring? Hold on. I have to like hide it now to see the image. Oh yeah. I see it.
What time is it for you guys?
It's
1:30.
about 1:30.
Yeah.
Oh dang. 10:30 over here.
Shit. Lucky.
Alright. Now it's complete. Wait, no, it's not. I'm lying. I need to color in his mouth. And of course the feces will have yellow teeth.
Stream is sponsored by Blue
Alright.
Squibble.
That's done.
Okay. Honestly, 10 out of 10.
Maybe I might do
Incredible.
something with the background here, but I'm gonna switch it over to you.
Okay.
So this is the last drawing of the night.
I think I was the last drawing of the other one. That's just our
I'd
order,
say
though.
so.
That's how we go.
Yeah.
I'm just giving it a second to load now.
I did do the first drawing last time. I forgot about that.
I don't know why it ended up that way both times, but oh well.
Gotta have the best for the first. You know what they say about first on YouTube, you know?
No.
First.
First.
It's still loading yours.
Oh, that's okay.
But I'm putting final touches on mine.
I think we did the same amount too.
This time we did, I think.
Last time we.
Oh, you mean the same, like the same
I
amount
did
as last
3
time?
last time. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I love yours. All right, here's Christian's. Whoops, I have to fix it. Give me just a sec here. Okay. There's Christian's now. I think it's cool.
Cute.
Okay, there we go.
There's Christian's now. Ah! I'm echoing on someone's. There's Christian's now. Ah! I'm echoing again on someone's. I'm echoing again on someone's.
Not me.
Am I just gonna continue to echo? Christian, are you there? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm here.
Oh. Is it echoing on your end, or is...
It is.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that was me. Wait. Now I can't hear you. What's up?
Is everything okay?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I think I just turned on the stream on my end, and then I had the audio up, so it was... Yeah, like a professional.
Sorry, I'm exporting my thing. I mean, you guys can't hear that, but the stream can. Let me upload this. California Will Morales. Alright, and now we just have Christian to finish it up.
I'm almost done. I don't think I'm just gonna not oversimplify this. I'm just gonna make it a cute little.
Like
normal.
like a Kirby character almost.
Yeah, like the palette. Hello?
No.
Yes.
I was like, did you guys die? I like how.
Sorry, I'm uploading my
as-
picture.
Like, as soon as something cute pops on the screen, we just dip in viewers. But as soon as something like really gross, like yours,
It's really funny.
we
how
just
that
go for
works.
like.
Dude,
It's the theme of the stream, you know.
Did I spell feces right?
yeah.
Here's my
Okay.
big sexy boy.
Thank you, feces expert.
Yeah, no problem.
Do a backdrop.
The feces god of the stream. I think this time because my thing actually didn't mess up this time, which is good. We all did an equal amount, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So that's cool. I'm glad it worked out that way. Oh, this is definitely Christian's expertise. This is the cutesy drawing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you guys would have gotten Moth, you would have probably went a different direction.
I don't know what I would have done, because I'm not, like, I would have put a dumb face on it, of course, but,
Snot bubbles, of course.
that's a you thing. I would have put, oh, you mean like drool and like gross snot coming out of the
Yeah.
nose. Yeah.
A MongooseMinion staple.
This is cute, though. I'm glad to end it on a nice, pleasant note as I hit my knee again. I don't know why I wasn't expecting something adorable, because that's what you do best, I would say.
That's what I do best. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna change to the background.
Impossible.
I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, that's nice.
Not this blue. I'm gonna change it to a different blue, but a softer blue. But I just need to. So, Joey, for outlines, do you do this or do you do something like if you're gonna like outline something?
I do like a fake thing where I just take the glow and I think I raise the percentage up a lot, but I keep I raise the strength up a lot, but I keep the blur low, so it's kind of like a fake outline.
Oh.
But it does basically the same thing that you're doing.
Yeah, I just don't like with the effects in Flash, like it lowers the quality a lot, and like it makes the file size a lot bigger.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, I don't know. Either way, it gets the same result.
This is really nice, though. I didn't know this is what you did to get an outline.
Yeah. Dang it. Is it even?
It looks even.
It's like
Yeah, you can definitely tell we're at the end here. This is the end.
Yeah.
we're
Slowing
we're
down.
ready to clock out.
Yeah. Mm.
I think we did 5 hours again this time also.
Jesus. Did we?
We did 5 hours and 50. Well, not 15 minutes. Might just be because you have to start streaming in OBS before you hit live on YouTube. So it might be. It's about 5 hours and 10 minutes.
That is a cute
Ish.
moth character you have crafted.
With your own 2 hands and 1 foot.
In Minecraft.
Okay, I think that's pretty symmetrical. Okay, and then let's do a softer blue.
Oh, you might want to center that. But you could just turn it into a symbol and center it. Do you know about that? The alignment?
Oh yeah,
piece?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna center it.
I was just making sure you didn't like eyeball it each time because there's an easy
no.
tool for that. Okay.
Yeah, I have it right here.
Oh yeah, you're using it right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Carry on then.
Yeah, the align tool is so useful in Flash.
It's a lifesaver.
Align and transform.
Ooh. That's cool.
It's basically just an aesthetic thing now. That looks okay.
You were ready for this moth.
Yeah, I was.
You did that fast.
I mean, it's a really simple like shape.
But it's still fast.
Gotta go fast. Oh, whoa. And then maybe just tons and tons of layers.
Oh, drop shadow.
Yeah, I mean, it already has like an outline, but it's just kind of making it really like stand out. Would be a one. There we go.
It's nice. I think
I'm
that's
happy.
it.
Yeah. Can you send me that at?
No, never.
I guess I can look for it.
Yeah, well, yeah, I gotcha. Wait, what? What did I just do?
Oh, actually, hold on. I'm gonna make the wings a little transparent, or a little like, so you can tell they're wings.
I'm gonna put the @ in the Discord because now I'm on.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm on desktop. Anyway, there you go. It is rotting moth.
Nice. I like it. I like all of ours tonight. I think we all did splendid.
Yeah, this was fun. This was nice. I had fun.
Yeah, me too.
And Devin hated the whole thing. He said he's never going to join us for Doodle stream ever again.
Brad sent me something I'm gonna have to send to you guys.
Ode to Devin.
You guys have to see this shit Brad just sent me.
What is it?
God. Oh my god. I think it's the best shock video I've seen in a long time.
Is it him putting beans and rice in his
No,
foreskin? Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Do I?
Do not
Just the
play it on
audio.
stream.
Okay.
Do not play it on stream yet. Big.
But
Yeah.
I will watch it after.
Watch it and just shoot me a message or something. Like text me or something because
Yeah. Oh,
It
is
just
it that
seems to
bad?
it's that bad. He sent that
Okay.
shit to me, and was like, "What are you doing? Are you just online?" I'm like, "Oh, I've been streaming," and I'm like, "That's." It's,
I don't even know what I'm looking at in the thumbnail, but how?
you will
Okay,
find
cool.
out.
Anyway, are we?
Are you?
Are we
Did you
wrapping
watch
up?
it? You haven't watched
No,
it yet,
no,
right?
no.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just afraid of what the audio, what
Yeah, no,
audio is going to come out.
The audio's. Yeah, don't.
Is
play
the
it
audio
on
bad? Because I'll
stream.
play it if the audio
No,
is fine.
just
What even
be
happened?
safe. To be safe, play it when the stream's up for you.
Okay. Ending on a cliffhanger.
Oh,
Oh,
Christian
man.
also give your true reviews of it.
Yeah,
okay.
send it in the Chick-fil-A group chat because that's like, oh my god,
That thumbnail. Oh my gosh.
you guys have no idea what you're in.
How long is it?
It's only a couple seconds.
I've seen a video of a guy fucking a rat. Is it worse or better?
No, it's not nearly as bad as that. It's not,
Oh, okay.
It's not like disgusting. It's just like not what you expect.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh my gosh.
Okay. Oh, I didn't stop. We're still recording. Oh no. I've just leaked all of your projects. Alright, thank you for watching, everybody. This was
Peace
fun.
out, guys.
Goodbye.
Bye.